Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we're all dandy. It is Monday. It is a Monday's Monday. How we all doing? Hope we're all good. Did we all have a good weekend? It is blisteringly warm again in the UK. Crofty coming in with the tier 1 sub for 3 months. How you doing? Also, guys, Crofty is another member of the stream team. Go and check them out when they're next live. See what they're up to. See what they're doing. Thank you so much for the support. Can we get a load of love and hype in the chat as well? Games and Geekery, good morning. Cage, good morning. Kai, good morning. And Firebuff, good morning. How we all doing? Like I said, I hope we all had a good weekend. I hope we all had a fantastic weekend. Oh, mine was a busy one. I'm good, Nate. I'm good. We've got a lot of work to do on the farm because a lot of stuff hasn't been done again. So I need to go and sort all that out. Slightly more human today. Good. Good morning, Hadam. How you doing, guys? Get your drops in as well. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Ants in my bedroom half the weekend. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. We're on the farm again today. We're on the community farm, so not precision farming. The precision farming map will probably be tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll probably be back on the community farm for the rest of the harvest season. But yeah, we've got a lot to do. I've been on this morning. I bought 2 more grass fields so we can keep on top of that. But the cows are out of TMR. We're almost out of stones. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. And then we've got 2 barley fields to do, I think. And then we've got another barley field to do on Wednesday. Morning, sweet. How you doing? For those that didn't see in the Discord, we have the doggos back. They are currently being sun babies over in the corner. So if you want to give them a TREAT, you can redeem the good boys this week. And they will be able to have it. I think I'm keeping them this week and next. Straight away, Fire's like, yeah, I'm down. I'll wait until we switch screens, Fire, and then you'll actually be able to see them because I don't have the wheel cam on this screen. So I'll wait until we switch screens and I'll do that. Just so you guys can see it because I can't be asked to try and add. Oh, I mean, I could. Hang on a minute. Let me do this. It's a Monday, so naturally we're adding new sources and stuff. Video capture device, add existing, wheel cam, done. The things I do for you lot, like seriously, the things I do, keep you guys happy. Put it there. Not there. Right. So I want it above that one. And then I need to make a new button on the stream deck. Everybody can blame Fire for me doing this, by the way. Visibility. Add a button. Where's OBS gone? OBS Studio. Source visibility. Title. Doggo. Scene. Just chatting. Source. Wheel cam. There we go. We've got a button for it. So I can make it all good and stuff. Right then. Henry, Herbie, one treat. One treaty? Come on in. This side, you know the rules. Come on in, this side. There you go. Oh. Boy, Bental. Boy, come on in, Herbie. Boy. Okay. Goodest. Oh. Got it. Got it, that's it. Done. Good morning, Kim. How you doing? Welcome in. There you go, guys. Those on TikTok, I don't think you could see it. But there you go. You have Just seeing the Good Boys Redemption. So you can do that once an hour. Give the doggos a treat. Keep them all happy. I'm looking after 2 Dachshund Cross Corgis, Kim. So, how are we doing? Crofty, again, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. That takes us to 21 out of 300 subs needed to get me in the cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. So if you want to see me in the cowgirl outfit when I get back from Rotterdam, you know what to do. What did I do this weekend? I did a lot. So Friday, we obviously finished a bit earlier. I got in the car, we went into town, we did some stuff, we went home, and then we went to a music festival. The music festival wasn't bad, but it wasn't amazing either. Like, it was... The biggest problem was it wasn't very busy. And it wasn't very busy because it wasn't very well, like, advertised at all. They just hadn't advertised it anywhere, apparently. Like, we only found out about it through word of mouth kind of deal. So it was already not an ideal start because there wasn't that many people there. They only had 2 bands on that were tribute bands. And they put the ABBA tribute band on first. And there's nothing worse than when you're trying to get crowd work when you've not got a crowd. So they're like, oh, sing along. And they sang the first bit. And then it was just silence because nobody was in the mood because it was 6 o'clock still. Like, it was early doors. The sound engineer wasn't very good. So all the sound levels were off. And had them, as I'm sure you're aware, there's nothing worse than when you're trying to get the sound right when the instruments are louder than the singers and everything's just turned up to maximum. So, like, it was blowing the speakers out. You kept getting the mic feedback. It was just not very well done. But at the end of the day, it was like a fate. It was like a prequel to the gala or whatever. So it wasn't like a professional. It very much gave me the vibe of somebody that had a sound deck in his garage, knew how to turn a few things and sort of made it work. And then the second band came on was a Madness tribute band. And they were a little bit better, but not by much. The first problem was that they were half hour to 45 minutes late going on. And then again, all sound levels were screwed, so you couldn't hear them. Really annoying. really annoying. But the food was good. They had decent beer on. They had recording cider, which was nice. And yeah, we had a chill night. Got home about 10:30, and then I passed the fuck out. And Saturday and Sunday, I spent most of the day in Chu's mum's garden. She was at work in the morning, so mum picked me up at like 10:30. Did a couple of tip runs. Did a load of weeding. Mowed the lawn. Swept up a load of leaves. Then cleaned both her and her mum's car. So they're now all nice and shiny. And that's about where we're at. And then again, got home last night and had a shower and passed the fuck out because I was knackered, mate. I was cream crackeroni. We passed out about 10:30, and I didn't wake up until my alarm went off this morning. So I was dead to the world. I was gone. I was gone. I was as gone as you can get. But yeah, I know there is something I need to do. I need to activate TikTok Affinity. Boom. There you go. Luckily, we hadn't received any gifts yet, because that would have been really bad. No, German sausage is the worst. Do you know what? You got me. You made me read it out. You made me read it out. No, Mo, haven't paid me for it in 2 million, so if I hit 4 million, I'll pay you. I mean, mine's paid out so far. Cage, reading your thing on Discord. It's just, I've got like a day left to get 500k thingy. But I've not sat and played it because I've been busy. So I might sit and do that tonight. Because the problem isn't that it's hard to get to 1 million. It's that they've only given me 4 days to do it. I'm like, shit. That's going to take a bit. But should we get on the farm and see what's been on over the weekend? We need more people. It's just me and Nate on the community farm at the minute. We need to get more people on. We need to get more people farming because it's getting busy. But like I say, today we'll be doing community farm. Tomorrow we'll be doing precision farming challenge run. And hopefully precision farming isn't balked still. And then Wednesday and Thursday we'll be doing harvest stuff. So Wednesday might be community farm, and then Thursday might be precision farming. It might be that. And then Friday we'll do, assuming I get all that done, Friday we can do some more trucking. 2 million it stopped, but the day after I hit it, that offer expired. Oh, if it's expired it, you're not going to get paid it. Because that happened to me with Raid. And I put in a complaint thingy and they never paid me it. So... Right, should we get into this then? Let's do the drops. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Don't forget, guys, if you're ever on TikTok, get those likes coming in as well. We're trying to get to the like goal of 50,000. If we get to 50,000 likes before the end of the stream, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. Every 1,000 coins over on TikTok as well is a chili chocolate lime. And like I say, if we get to 300 subs over on the YouTube, then I will have to wear the cowgirl outfit, which you can fund. The only good thing about that, Adam, is you did it so long after Crofty's sub, it didn't count towards the hype train. That's the only good thing about it. Thank you for the 100 bees, though, dude. I appreciate it. That is so dumb. Yeah, it just means it's not tracked it, which sucks. Anyway, right, let's do this. Let's do this nonsense. Let's get in. We've got 2 or 3 days left on the... sponsorship. Also, Cage, do you want to do me a favor and give Fire his points for it in 30k? If you wouldn't mind. Because he had 30,000 trophies over the weekend, like the absolute madman that he is. So if you want to do that and give him his points, I'd be greatly appreciative. Thank you. Good morning, Scary. How you doing? The only reason why I would continue playing Warpath, even if I miss the goals, is because I've got a daily goal for it, which helps me with my streak, so I can get to, you know, my 3 cents a day. You're stuffed? What do you have for food? What do you have for food? You're going 40k. You got 2 days, get 40k, dude. Like, honestly, if you hit 40k, it's like $32 extra on the sponsorship. Like, this one is paying really well, and we've already got the next one lined up. I just hope it's still there when this one ends. So yeah, you smash 30k, man. You smash 40, you do it. Right, once those points have been added, we'll start the drop unless another mod... yeah, if Adam, do you want to do the start drop whilst Cage is sorting the points? And then we can get on with farming. So guys, exclamation point drop in the channel on Twitch. Or not, because Adam's already started it. Playing Warpath, yeah, because the daily goals are actually worth it. They're actually decent. Are we going to get a land? We're all heading in that direction. We're all heading in. No, we knocked each other out. Nobody hit it. Not one. Oh, you're knackered. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Right, let's reset it and let's get in. Boom. So, we've got all the dailies to do. Productions are pretty much running out. Like, the only thing that's working right now is the water. I need seeds for the greenhouses because they've all run out. And I don't think this makes seed, does it? No, we need to add a seed producer, and I can't remember if I added the farm production to the thing or not. So yeah, we've got a lot to do. We've got to get the cows working again because there's 59,000 litres of fucking manure there. And we've got 25,000 litres of milk. So we can drop that into the dairy and keep that going. We can knock some buffalo milk in as well, so we can start selling that off. But I bought 2 more fields this morning. I don't know what our stock of hay is. We've got 174,000 litres of straw left, which is good, so I can knock that up. Do we have hay? Yeah, we've got 224,000 litres of hay. And I don't know what our silage is like. And it is hailing. We haven't got thingy on, have we? I don't have permissions, of course I don't. That is not the wrong password. Don't lie to me. Visuals only. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Right then. I'm going to see if we can unload this yet. No worries, Crofty. You do breakfast. That's fine. And then what I might do is I might reboot the server and see if that helps. I should have done this before starting. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. We'll restart the server and see if that means that we can unload everything. So I'll bring it to 9 AM. I'll save it and then we'll reboot server. Because I'm smart and didn't do that before we started. Right, let's do a reboot. Because I can add the farm productions there as well, which will allow us to put down a production plant and start making seed. Hey, GG Scary. I'm in for 81. Since they don't have just a seed production, which is annoying, we're going to add the farm production in, which can also make a load of other stuff as well. Good start to the day, this. No, I want documents. My games. Farm productions. Right, let's see if that starts it up, and then hopefully a restart will allow us to put things in that we need to. And thank you for the likes, Ung. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Beautiful. We're in. How you doing, Hypnos, by the way? Good morning, man. I hope you're well. All right, Scary. Look at you. Qualifying 2, winning first. What track is it? Did it say what track it is on there? A 1 minute 40. Whatever it is, man. That's good shit. Well done. I'm going to be starting a new campaign on Assetto Corsair if I can get everything done tonight. I don't know whether I need to make a video or not. I'm not sure. I haven't seen what mods are out. So... And 10 days off, that's awesome. That's pretty damn cool. Right, first off, has this done what I want it to? Can I now unload after a restart? No, no I can't. It's still broken. That's annoying. The Merc AMG GT3. Yeah, I'm probably going to be... Because I think when you start a career for the second time, you actually get more choices of cars as opposed to just the Jag and the Porsche. So I'll probably choose a different team. But we'll see. I'll set up a new career tonight and see where we're at. Right, so until we get a patch, that's not going to work. Wonderful. Let's move the manure across. Might give me 4. Yeah, I got 2. I only got the Porsche and the thingy. I don't know whether that's because my qualifying times in the Lambo were so bad, so it only gave me that, or what? But like I say, I'll start a new career and hopefully my name won't come up as my full name and then I can start posting lap times for you lot. Right, so we're going to want the straw first. So So we can put that into the TMR mixer and cows. Then we can take the manure, take that across to the thing. See how much slurry we've got there, and then I might have to do a bit of creative nonsense. We'll get this working. Good morning, David. I'm good, man. My weekend was very good, but very busy. Right, we're going to silage. So we're going to make this lot silage, I think. The lot of mowing that we're going to do, we're going to make it all silage. Oh, it's full of straw. Oh, I see. It can't make anything because it's full of TMR. Right, okay. I thought that was broken then as well, but it's not. Right, we'll take this up to the cows then. And then we'll come back once we've done the manure. We'll pick up the TMR and we'll go and chuck that into the cows because there's plenty there. Okay. I get a feeling this is probably going to happen a lot, where through the week it's going to be fine, and then on the weekend there's not going to be nobody on the farm. So Monday's always going to be a bit of a catch-up day. If hail is on as visual only, does that mean I'll be able to harvest in it like normal? Or will it still affect yield? Does anybody know? I don't know how much straw this thing's going to take. We're like not making a lot of money right now because I don't think any of my productions are running. Oh, fucking hell. Bridge is a bit thinner than I thought. Needs a footy game, I remember you saying. She had fun, though the full game is hard to focus for her age. Yeah, I imagine it will be, but still good. I'm glad she had fun. Exactly that, Cage. As long as she had fun, that's what matters. Beautiful. Right, this is actually working out perfect. So we can now take the manure. You can see how much slurry we got sat there as well. Because depending on when they ran out, there might be an absolute metric fuck ton of slurry in there. There is. There's 82,000 litres of slurry in that pit. Plus the 22,000 litres stuck in the fucking thing that we can't empty out. So the way I'm going to have to do that... Scarf and a flag. Love that, Adam. She waved the hell out of it. I bet she did. So the way we're going to have to do this is we're going to have to lease, not finance, a tanker. A slurry tanker and do a couple of runs. I think that's going to be the way forward. So we can get this running. I don't know why the tanker's not working. I don't know why there's suddenly a mod conflict when it was working fine before. Right, let's go and get a load of TMR so we can get the cows actually working again. And then I'm going to have to think of what I'm going to do with the buffalo milk and the normal milk. Get his haircut yesterday. I bet he loved that. Or is he not one of these people that likes getting their haircut? Being Mr. Independent, no, I do everything himself. I'll learn how to do it himself at the mo. Because they were making him moody, throwing up over stuff with his stomach. He wasn't his happy self, so those aren't the right meds for him. Or he could try another light in a month. That's the trial and error though, isn't it? So he squirms a lot. I can believe that. So I'm actually very pleased because I've got the curtains open, obviously, because it's so fucking warm in the UK at the minute. It's 22 degrees in here, 17 degrees outside. It's only 9:30. But I've got the doggos here, and last time I tried that, the doggos went a bit nuts. But this time around, they're just sleeping. So I'm quite happy. I can't go wrong with a good lollipop. Where am I going? I'm going completely the wrong way is where I'm going. We're meant to be going down to the mixer. So I think to be safe, what I'll do is I'll mow first. Just because I don't know whether hail, even though I've got it set to visuals only, will still affect yield of the barley. Because it's technically a natural disaster and not a normal weather condition. So I'll do the mowing, which I know it doesn't affect. And we can wrap it and make it silage. And then we can hopefully harvest by this afternoon. I don't know what time it's due to stop. Oh, by 11 AM. So yeah, if we get the mowing and everything done, then by 11 AM, it should have stopped. And we can crack on with harvesting the barley. Getting that done and out of the way. Where are we going? DMR mixer. I also need to have a look at the greenhouse because we have got the bakery full of strawberries. So I might have to set them to sell. Whichever one I was doing of strawberries. Right, they're set to selling. They're set to distributing. So we'll change them to selling as well. We can start selling them ones. Hospital appointment today about some sleep condition thing. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it's productive. So once we've done the TMR, I then need to connect the forage wagon up, forage pickup, pick up all the stones and take them to their relative places. And then once we've done that, we need to buy a load of seed and get all of the tree greenhouses working again. And then I need to have a look. Because I'm fairly sure that if we go here, we've now got farm production on here. Yeah, this one. I'm fairly sure we can make seed, yes? Yes. So even though it can make everything else, we're just going to be using that for seed. I've just got to find somewhere to put it. Good news on the loan as well, on the community farm. We've only got 843 grand left to pay on it. And our interest rate's gone down as well, so we're now only paying 3.7. Because I made that special reparation payment which made the interest rate come down. Cage, do you want to do me a favour? Because I forgot. If you is there. Right, so do you want to change the command proc for giants to PMR. So instead of typing !giants, change it so it's !PMR. And then go to any of my Azrael farming YouTube videos, copy the link for the farm sim, and then make a new command for farm sim. So I can be like, oh, !FS, and you can order the game through Giants link there. And then when we're playing racing, or if I'm advertising PMR, you can do !PMR to pre-order from that. I feel that would make life a lot simpler. Good morning, Hugh. How you doing? Thank you. Because I know you're pretty proficient at changing commands at this point, so... And I am a forgetful son of a bitch. I've been so busy with everything this weekend, I completely forgot. Like, she got in last night, she was like, what do you need to do? I was like, oh, I ain't got out to do. And then I woke up this morning, I was like, I have got shit tons that I actually need to do. Beta last night. Yeah, I saw Tav playing that over the weekend. It looks alright. It's a bit... It's an MMO, so I'm probably not going to be trying it out unless they send me a key for it, but... Yeah. What is Hollywood? Hugh? What is Hollywood? Thank you, Cage. Beautiful. This is indeed FS25, yep. Right. Cows have been fed. Manure's been emptied. We'll put the forage pickup on. And we will move the stones. Then we'll get a load of seed, fill up all of the tree greenhouses we've got. Then we'll mow. Alex2000, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, then we'll get the seed moved, then we'll do the grass, and then hopefully by then the hail would have stopped and we can harvest the barley. I'm sure we've got some barley that needs harvesting. I know we've got a load of barley planted. Yeah, 22's barley. And 22's ready to go, right? Yeah, 22. So we've got barley on 22. We've got grass on 11. And we've got grass on 45 because I bought these two fields this morning. 58 and 65. Are they both ready to go? 58's ready to go. We got a harvest on 62 as well. What the fuck's on 62? Oh, that's spinach, isn't it? Yeah, we got some spinach to go and harvest as well. Right, okay, yeah, we've got quite a bit to do today, so we can do the harvest as well. I knew there's a reason why we're doing community farm day today. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. And then when July hits, we got like canola, wheat and everything. You been drinking? No, I'm just doing more important things and concentrating on staying in the lane on a computer game, Bill Day. But welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, that works. That works, Cage. Let's get that forage pick up on the front of the tractor. Well, no shit. I'd be a bit concerned if it didn't look better than 2017 Milday, but sure, mate, whatever. There we go. I mean, the fact that you feel like you need to pull up my viewer number is interesting. And calling me weird is even more interesting, but you go crazy, boo. You do you. I mean, only like if you like the stream, dude. And if one single person tries liking too many times, then the likes just don't count anyway, so... I've been making content now for 8 years in total, Mark. Thank you for the likes, Mark. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Right, let me go and top up everything. Round to field number 2. I do, Mark. I've got 2 YouTube channels, Twitch channel, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. Mark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I mean, thank you, Big Jacks, but literally none of yours came up. Kyle, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Load them into there. Hopefully that doesn't need all of them. It's going to take... Oh, no, it's not taking a lot. Okay, cool. We can keep the other thing running at the other end, and then we can get some seeds. Top up all the greenhouses. We've got a lot of housekeeping to do. As long as you didn't use an auto clicker out, Big Jack, you're fine. Because spamming likes is actually detrimental, not helpful. If you send too many likes too quickly, the system just doesn't count it. And more importantly, doesn't count your likes, and then it actually suppresses you instead of helping you because it sees it as spam. So, you know. That's why I say, like the stream if you like the content. Don't like it because you're trying to help somebody, because more often than not, you're not. Gordy Gaming, thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, I'm not arguing with this about you, Jack. I'm not arguing. Thank you so much, Cage. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you, my dear. Thank you for sorting the commands out. We'll agree to disagree. How's that? I don't want people liking the stream because they think it's going to get me on the FYP. I want people liking the stream because they like the stream. Kyle, this is Riverbend. This is a community farm. So this is Riverbend. We've had this since the game, like since early access, essentially. We are in year 9 of the community farm. The server is open 24/7 to all TikTok subs, all YouTube channel members and Twitch subs. And there is lots to do because nobody's been on over the weekend because, you know, we have lives. Makes it nice and challenging, though. No, it's standard size, dude. It's Giant Zone. It's one of the base maps that you get with the game. Not 4X or anything. We have what? You have lives, apparently, and I've gone completely the wrong way. Making my own route up as I go along. Haven't played yours in a week or two. That's fair, mum. There are a lot of good games coming out. Good morning, Chaos. Thank you for your first time chat, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Where am I going with the Sister Stones? I'm going up here. Good morning, CT. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Should be here tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy. Good. I'm glad you're all doing well. Right, now we need seed. And this is probably going to be my entire lot of 37 grand buying this seed for here. We'll go around this way. Over at bridge. Oh, I'm in trainers that don't hurt my feet anymore, by the way, guys. The new ones didn't turn up, but I forgot I had another pair of shoes. So I left the thin ones at hers and got my other ones. Which is good. So I've got some trainers I can wear for streaming, essentially. So we're not doing anything with the spinach field once we've done it, because obviously we get a second lot of harvest. Which is really annoying, because I wanted to plow it over. But I should be able to do that once. I should be able to do that at the same time because I'm fairly sure they're like October harvest that we've got on 60 and 59. Definitely need like a regimented field plan up for sure. Then don't watch Black Panther. Nobody's forcing you to say it, mate. If you think it's boring, you feel free to scroll on. Like, cool. Good morning, Chew. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. And around, and let's spend all my money on seed. And that way we'll have enough to keep us going. Seed. Literally all of my money on seed. Cool. Let's do this. Cool. Right. Okay, do you want to go over and screenshot? And ban on the old YouTubes, please. I love it when they tell on themselves. It's great. Imagine admitting that you have numerous fake accounts. Imagine telling on yourself like that. I mean, insulting the other half isn't going to get you anywhere, is it? Like, imagine going into a Discord and posing a big question and basically everybody telling you to move on and get over it, and you're still not getting the point. Imagine. Morning, Carlio. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Did you get the screenshot? Can you post it in mod chat? Steve-O, thank you for the likes. Welcome in. I'm good, thank you, Steve-O. How was your weekend, man? Thank you. I will... Okay, that was weird. I will deal with that now. Decided to not bother cropping it though. Cool. Oh, you're there, so if we lost it, we can find it easily. That's fair. That's fair. Beautiful. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Taking care of some mod stuff. I got quoted 1600 for my exhaust to be done on my car, and I was like, wow, but now waiting for just a back box delete. Yeah, 1600 quid on... Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. No, you're all good, Carlio. Don't apologise. Don't apologise, man. You're all good. I was busy sending evidence off. So you are A-OK, man. We're currently loading all of the seed. All of the seed. And then I've got to remember where all my greenhouses are. Because we've got them dotted all over. Morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry if I missed you when you first came in, man. All the typical Monday stuff going off. I'm all good, man. I'm all good. I'm loving the nice weather. I need to get out and water the plants this evening because they're starting to wilt a little. And I've got to make a video. Like, I don't know whether to make a mod video again or not because the mods that came out last week were pretty subpar again because of precision farming coming out, but then wasn't great. It's more chaotic than you. This I can believe. But no, I'm in a good mood. I do need to get a video out, but I don't know because I don't know that there's going to be more news from Farm Sim this week or what. So it's all a bit up in the air. I'll have a look tonight and look through the mods that came out last week and see if there's anything worth like noteworthy, but I don't think there is. So we'll see. There might be a mod video, there might not. I just said that 1600 is incredibly expensive, Carlito. Pretty much. JC Plays, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I haven't got enough money for seeds. I don't have enough money for all this. I can only get a couple of greenhouses working. Shit. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, JC. This is the community farm, CT, so this is the one that anybody can join if you're a sub or a channel member. Like, so if you're a sub on Twitch or a channel member on YouTube or a sub on TikTok, you can gain access to it and you can come on the farm anytime and help out. There's generally a list of jobs that need doing. And there's always contracts and stuff that you can do and a list of daily shit that needs doing every day. We're just doing the daily stuff right now and I'm realizing just how ill-equipped we are. I need lots of pennies, and we don't have lots of pennies right now. But hopefully, with us starting all this up, we'll start getting more money as it comes in, and I can get the rest of them topped up. That's the plan. Ryotech Corporation, that is quite the username. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How are we all doing? Hope we're all well. How was your stream, man? Welcome, 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 Raiders. So, guys, if you don't know who I am Azrael112. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We do a lot of different content. I have 2 YouTube channels for game reviews and farm sim news. We're currently on the community farm today. We're doing all the dailies. It's currently hailing. We've got a lot of stuff to get caught up on. It's all chaos, but I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good stream. What are we up to today? Tell me all about it. I'd love to know what you're up to on the farm. If you were indeed farming, or if you're playing something else, let me know as well. Ryotech, thank you for that follow, man. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Tell me everything. I need to know. Alternatively, though, if you need to raid and run, that is totally a-okay. I love how pedantic this is. We were doing some mining in Out of Ore. Oh, nice, man. How is Out of Ore? Because I know they had a new update recently. Guys, can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Ryotech Corporation, please? And go and check them out when they're next live. See what they're up to. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one, sir? We always ask about clips here just to make sure you're entirely comfortable with it. Want to make sure everybody is safe and feels included, etc. Right, let's get this done. Cool. You good with it? No worries. Can we get a clip shout for Ryotech, please? Let's see what clip we get, see what they were doing. And it will give you guys a good indication of what to expect from their content. If it works. There it is. I want to say it's Farm Sim. That is indeed Farm Sim. They're looking at a tornado. Can't go wrong with a good bit of tornado action. And thank you again for coming in with the raid, dude. I appreciate it. A hell of a lot. The tornadoes do look quite impressive, I'm not going to lie. Right, we've got a load of wood and stuff that we need to deal with. Oh. Set these wood chips. They are fun to say the least. I found that stuff like that would break the game. So on the community farm, we got it on visuals only. It would often break fields that I'd sat and done. It would make it so that they wouldn't, like you wouldn't be able to spray them or anything until you had plowed them over. Which is a shame, but bugs are a thing. Try my first Pilates class. Wish me luck. No worries, Stu. Thank you for stopping in. Let's go back to the full screen here. And again, Ryotech, thank you for thinking of me today. I got to ask, how does somebody in the Out of Ore directory find little old me in the farming directory? I'm always curious. Right, where are we going? We now want to go back. And we are going to grab the mower. And then we'll collect all the grass up with the baler. Like I say, if you do need to raid and run, dude, I appreciate it. We all know what it's like. Probably because I stream Farm Sim since 15. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm still a baby in the Farm Sim world. Like, my first one was 19, and it was very much towards the end of 19. Then I put about 4,000 hours into FS22. And we managed to get early access to 25, and we've been playing it ever since. So... Good morning, James, over on TikTok. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. No worries, Cage. Have you tried precision farming yet? Have you experienced the same bugs that pretty much everybody else has? The general consensus that I'm getting from precision farming is it was released far too early and it should have been tested more, and is a bit of a letdown as a result. A lot of people are not happy with precision farming right now. For me personally, the biggest annoyance is that it's broken one of my tanker mods. You can fill it, but you can't empty it, and it's really annoying. I mean, I'm live, aren't I, Jack? So I would say yes, I am indeed working today. But thank you for the assumption there. It's I like that. It's good. Yeah. It's boogie to say the least, but when it does work, it's great. I do need to go nap though. I have another stream scheduled for 3 hours from now. Those of you that do multiple streams, because I used to do a stream in the morning on Twitch and YouTube, and then one in the evening on TikTok. Those of you that do that, you are beasts. I don't know how you do it. Like, I did it for a while and it almost killed me, so I got rid of it. Well, you see, Jack, it's a good job that I'm not just streaming to TikTok. And it's a good job that you don't need to be live on TikTok to earn money then, really, isn't it? So, again, thank you for the assumption. And you've just made it very known as to why you don't assume things about people. But my employment status is absolutely sweet fuck all to do with you. Absolutely naff all to do with you. But to everybody else, I am a full-time content creator. I've been creating content for the better part of a decade. No, it's not. At all. I always support my family as I'm a disabled veteran, so I do as many as I can. That's fair, man. The thing I would say, which is what I'm basically explaining to one of the rather obnoxious and idiotic people on TikTok right now, is that you're better off, if you're doing content, do less streaming and more off-site content that you can monetize passively. So, for example, for full-time content creators, it's much better if you get more content up on TikTok and on YouTube and get monetized on there and spending more time off-stream advertising and getting your brand out there than live streaming. Considering that on Twitch especially, discovery is much, much lower. So, for example, for me, I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 9 till 5. I also upload at least 2 videos a week to 2 separate YouTube channels. I also have a TikTok that I upload content to, and I also upload content on Instagram as well. So I spend the time that I'm not streaming making other content that will earn me money for longer. So it's about getting less viewer-based contributions and more ad revenue. And that is generally going to be the way that you can secure a much more stable income from this career. But at the end of the day, everybody's different. And if you find streaming more supports you better, then by all means, do that, right? Like, you know your content better than I know your content, and you know what works for you much better. So, good morning, Chucky. How you doing? Also, Spartan Army, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. How are you this morning, Chucky, guys? Go and check Chucky out. See when she's next live. See what she's up to. Absolutely awesome, friend. I appreciate you. How are you? Doing well today? That's awesome. Raw Storage coming in with a raid of 266 people. My word, this is a Monday and a half, isn't it? Good morning, Docker. How you doing? Rule coming in with that beautiful raid. How are you this morning, sir? I hope you're well. How was your stream? How are you getting on? How did precision farming treat you? Tell me everything, and welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. I am a simulation caster here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We do a lot of bit of everything as long as it's simulation based. We do a bit of trucking, bit of racing, a lot of farming. I'm a Bronze Giants partner. And today we're on the community farm, not the precision farming farm that I was talking with Ruel about earlier. We are currently just doing some mowing on the fields right now. It is hailing, but we need silage. So there you go. Ruel, how was your stream, man? Tell me everything. I hope you had a good stream. Also, Nate Steele and Infinity Simplex, welcome in. Hope you're all good. So, I need to, I believe it is field 45 that we've got and field 11. So we'll do field 11 first. We are indeed making silage right now. And we're doing it properly for a change. But welcome in, tell me everything, and Rule, if you would like a clip shout out, please let me know. We always ask about clip shout outs here as well, just to make sure you are fully comfortable. Because you never know what you're going to get with the clips. It's good. Had some solid money making from some generous contracts right by the end, which is good when you're in horrific debt. Yeah, so we are 1.2, well, we were 1.2 or 1.3 million in debt. We've got that debt down to about 835,000, and we're using the enhanced loan system mod that I was talking about earlier, which I will show you once we played the clip. So can we get a clip shout out for Rule, please? Guys, go and check Rule out. He plays a lot of hardcore challenges, does a lot of slow overruns on Farm Sim. He plays things like RuneScape. He's very much into his survival, hard sort of analytical spreadsheet gameplay. He's a very good friend. I've known him for a while. I met him through Ultrasaurus. So go and check him out. He's got a very calming voice. When I sit and listen to him in the morning, I'll often not say anything because I'm doing other stuff. But he's great to have in the background. So go and watch him. Go and see what he's up to in his next live. I don't know what game this is, though. Is this Elite Dangerous? No. What game's this, Rule? I think he just got shot. I like how your spacesuit has been shot through, and you're like, wait, am I dead now? Big hole in your visor, right? Big hole in your visor. You're in space. Wait, am I dead now? Hardship shipbreaker. Yeah, what he says, yep. It's excellent. It looks challenging. It looks more challenging for my little brain. Also, guys, if you're coming with the raid and you need to raid and run, you need to go and look after yourselves. Please do so. But the loan system that I was on about earlier in your stream this morning, Rule, when you add it, you get a whole new section, and it shows you the amount you've got loaned out, how much you've got left to pay, how many months you've paid out of the total amount of months that you need to pay it for, and your monthly repayment. If you want to take a new loan, you click the new loan button here. It shows you the maximum amount of loan that you can take, the maximum amount of period, which I believe is 20, your current interest rate. It will then calculate your monthly repayment and the amount of money that you're going to be paying in total. You can do special redemption, which is paying a bit out for extra each month if you have the money in your account, which will bring your interest rate down and reduce the amount of money you've got to pay for. So if you're doing a hardcore survival challenge, this is absolutely fantastic. The other thing we've got is we've got the financing mod on here as well. So if we take it, for example, this ELO, hit the financing, you've got 3 options to choose from. And then you've got different interest rates depending on, so it's less per month, but you pay more in total. And then you can choose the amount. And what's really nice with this is that any missed payments will result in a 5% compound increase of the remaining amount to pay back, and the bank will repossess your vehicle if you don't pay by the end of the stated repayment term. So if you miss too many repayments, they'll take it off you. Autoload mod, the one I had is outdated. Depends which one you're using, Chucky. The one we have, I don't know if we've got it on here. But there is one that I've got in my mods, which is the Pavele, which is a specific trailer. The Paveli trailer is an auto load trailer, and it also doubles as like a low loader. So that's the one I use, if that helps. But a lot of mods are broken. A lot of mods are broken right now. My tanker mod doesn't work. I can fill it, but I can't unload it. And like I say, this is the community farm. This is not my or a spaceship salvager. Really solid simulation game with a good story. It's honestly not super complicated. It's way more methodical than a sort of puzzle. Why am I getting... Oh. Why am I getting stuck on the bridge? Apparently I decided to open up my my mower without realizing it. That's why I'm getting stuck on the bridge, you moron. Ask you next time in VC. Yeah, it's because I don't have it on the community farm. But yes, I will show you the other trailer I use, because it's not a big one, but it does auto-load bales. I don't know whether you can set it up to auto-load other stuff, but I manual load everything anyway. But yeah, Raw, that sounds like a really cool game. I may have to look into it. There's so many good games coming out this year. So many good games. I really want to try Claire Expedition 33. That looks fucking awesome. I had a cultivation contract that I couldn't finish. I'm guessing the track lines weren't counted. Yeah, so there's a few of that. Most contracts are a bit bulk. So on my precision farming save, all of the weeding and hoeing contracts I've had have started at 93%, so I've only had a little bit to do on them. Liming contract is balked. Cultivating contracts aren't working. The 1.8 patch has caused certain mods to not work anymore. There's some application rate errors. The tram lines don't really make sense because of the different widths with different fields. It shouldn't have been released yet. Like, it's awesome and it's cool, but it shouldn't have been released yet. There's a lot of problems with it. Whoever okayed it in testing could probably do with being sacked. Like, or having a stern word with, because it shouldn't have been released yet. But we'll see. Have you seen... because I know you do a lot of sims, but I don't know whether you're into your sim races or not. Have you seen Project Motor Racing? Because honestly, that shit looks dope as hell and I cannot wait to play it. Project Motor Racing looks absolutely fucking incredible. We do not want this to be widespreading. We want this swath dropping. Thank you. Gonna do some farming. No worries, Chucky. Lurk away. Enjoy the farm this morning. Shipbreaker is one of my all-time favorite games. The OST is a banger. The story is solid, etc. That sounds awesome. And it was a good clip. And I know I'm taking the piss, but the fact that you asked if you were dead or not because you had a big hole in your visor will forever be stuck in my brain. Intermediate future is Roadcraft. Yes, that comes out next week. I am no good at SnowRunner or Roadcraft games. I got Expeditions, fucking horrendous. So I will let all of you super duper nerds play that one. That will be one that you guys can love, hold, and do. I will give you the piece with that. I will stick with ETS, farming, and doing really bad at sim races. Do I mod the shit out these games? Yes. Look at the game way back. So, other mods that we've got on the game that are script mods that make things a little bit easier. We've got the extended info display, which shows you what year we're in. So it shows you how many in-game years you've been going. It gives you a more detailed weather output. It shows you the next weather to come up, and it shows you what month you're in, etc. We also have something called Real Speed Mod, which just is a little bit cheaty. It allows you to remove the working limits of each of your materials, so we can mow at 53 kilometers per hour, etc. We also have the Colossus Harvesting Pack, which means that we can harvest insane amounts very quickly. I'm very much a contradiction because I like mods like that add more realism, like the loaning, but then I will sit and harvest at 242 kilometers per hour and think nothing of it. So, you know, it's probably best just to not ask and just roll with it. But that's why the challenge run that I've got going at the minute, it's such a challenge because I've banned myself from using any unrealistic mods like that. So, for example, the rules of the challenge run, which will be on tomorrow, because we're hopefully going to get everything on here done today, is I've started with $1 million in debt, only started with 100k. I'm not allowed to buy land until the loan has been paid off. I'm only allowed to do contracts with equipment that I own or I'm financing. So I'm not allowed to borrow from the contracts. I'm not allowed any cheaty mods. Power Tools is only on there for taking screenshots and for like moving around and stuff. I'm not allowed to buy outright any piece of equipment until the finance is paid off. So once I finance something, I have to take it for 2 years, and I'm not allowed to buy something outright until the finance is paid off. So on top of paying the loan off, I also have to then pay the finance off as well. So it's constant money increase. It's yeah, it's going to be an interesting challenge. I'm very excited for it. Simbo, thank you for the likes, man. Welcome in. And obviously we've got precision farming on, so we're going to be doing different liming and stuff like that as well. I think we'll do it. I think I know enough about the game to buy the correct pieces of equipment. Although, did I say I was going to do the no land because it would slow the thing down too much? I might not have done the land thing. I might have wavered that because it was going to slow the challenge too down. So we will be able to buy land if we've got enough to buy land. But I can't buy equipment until everything is paid off. Yeah, that's right. I'll have to write the rules down somewhere so I can check back and make sure I've got it right. I think that's a good plan. Imagine writing shit down. Imagine. Just imagine. Also, guys, for everybody that's new that came in with Rules Raid, we do have a sub goal on this month. If we can get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then I will wear a cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. So if you want to see me in a very pretty dress and you want to get ad-free viewing and some cool emotes and access to the community farm that we're currently playing on, consider subscribing today and make my life hell. Because why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you do that? Sweet, going in the drop. Have I got this on like really loud? I have. I wondered why I was shouting. Sorry, guys. Oh, and around we go. CT going in with the drop as well. Remember, guys, if you do the drops and you land for 80 or above, you will get yourself 10,000 souls. 90 or above, and everybody in the channel gets 10,000 souls, and we'll use those souls for giveaways and stuff. We always want your life to be easy, never want to make your life hell. We just want you to be able to wear pretty things is all. Yeah, that and electrocuting me with the tens machine. Right, with the grass, we're making silage for the TMR mixer. Because we've got plenty of hay, we've got plenty of straw. But I need more TMR. That didn't work. Yeah, but we got a new one on the thing, so I owe you for that, right? Yeah. So, if you look on my wish list, I've got 2 more TENS machines on there. One that is crowdfunded and one that isn't. One's about 40 quid and it seems better. And then the other one is 140 quid that's got 99 different settings and you set it by hertz rate and stuff, which I think is probably going to kill me. But if we get one of those, I will put it on and put it on level 7 intensity and we'll have another go. And I'm sure Chu will be very happy at that because she wasn't very happy with it last time. And if I still don't feel anything, well, tough shit, because I'm not connecting myself to a car battery just for your entertainment. Right, so basically, Adam, if you look at in the highlights, at the end, because I didn't really feel it at maximum level, we put it on Chew to make sure it was working or not. Safe to say it was definitely working. I'm just dead inside. Chew's words, not mine. She convulsed a little bit and it was fucking hilarious. It was hella funny. It really, really was. I had an absolute blast. Like, I put it on me, I was like, well, there's not a huge amount going on with this. What's the big deal? Yeah, but that's what I say, Adam. So because it didn't work on me as it was intended, I've added more powerful ones to the wish list, but obviously they are more expensive. But because I feel like I owe you, we're not going to have a sub goal for it or anything. If it gets bought, then I'll use it. We'll put it on and we'll see what happens. Like, it'll turn up, I'll affix it to me and will buzz me the fuck out. But it's up to you. Do you want to see me get buzzed or do you want to see me in a cowgirl outfit? Because the cowgirl outfit is also contribution based. So you can just contribute to that as opposed to buying the full thing. And then when it turns up and if we hit the sub goal, I'll have to sit and wear it. So you know me by now, Adam. Like, we hit, you know, 400 subs. For me to just sit there and not be affected by it at all, I feel a little bit bad. I feel a little bit bad. It's not my fault that I've got a high pain threshold, yeah. I know, but I still feel bad. But that's why I put it on front, right? Because as much as I would love to, I don't have 140 quid to drop on a piece of equipment that's going to cause me pain. So if you guys want to see it, contribute away, you know? Right, we've got another 10 grand. So once I've done this, I will then be able to buy some more seed and put it in the tree greenhouse again. And get that bad boy working. Or more of that bad boy working. Hopefully we can get some more passive income coming in. I don't know where I'm going though. I don't know why I'm going up to the fucking thing when I'm meant to be going down to the field 45, which we've just driven past. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Adam. And I know I say this every week or every month, but I personally don't think we're going to hit the goal again. The fact that we're 20 in already is kind of impressive, but we're already on day 12. Right? We're already 12 days into the month and we're only on 21 out of 300. So I don't think I'm going to be wearing the outfit this month. No, said the sadist. Yeah, it's very much... why I did that. I didn't need to do that. I haven't disconnected. Oh boy. Right, here we go. Get this field done. And then next month we'll be able to harvest that grass. Which will probably make hay again. And for this year at least, it's going to be a nice mix. So we'll have 2 fields that are done 1 month and then another field that's done the next one. Good morning, Tasty Chickens. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. For some reason, the Pride Koala didn't work there, mate. I don't know if that's a Franco Faces one or what, but it just come up as a normal emote. I need to find out when the next Rexfest 2 update is coming. Because I think you guys would be very much up for that, trying the new track out and stuff. Also, Scary Gigi, I did see your times this morning. Like I say, for a set of Corsair competition, I will probably start a new career and make sure that my names come up different. And that way, I can start posting my times. Could have been before the account was created. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, I think you've got to have unlocked. I believe it was for Pride Month last year, I think. Doggos. Oh, how I've missed this. Oh, how I've missed this. No, they're just leaflet givers. It's fine. So, Carlito, question. What do you do in the summer? You want to redeem the good boys? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I can do that. Let me get to the end of this row. 2020, there you go. Well, because I know in the winter you do gritting and stuff, so I was just genuinely curious what you do, like, in the summertime. Like, are you, like, road maintenance? Because I've never actually asked. I'm genuinely just curious what it is you do. And you can tell me whilst I'm giving the doggos a treat. I didn't even call him over. And his eyes and ears are up. Do you want a treat? Come on then. Henry Herbie, come here. Literally picked up the packet. I've never seen his head yank round so quick. Morning, Eyes. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So again, for anybody that's new here, this is Henry and Herbie. I am looking after them for the other half this week. They're 2 little Dachshund cross corgis. There's Henry. Good boy. And this one's Herbie. Come on in. Good boy. Gentle. So gentle. Such a good boy. Yay. Good boys. You good boys. Yeah. Go on in. And every hour you can redeem good boys and give them a treat. We set it to once an hour, otherwise they'd be really, really fat little Dachshunds. Molden one, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? They'd be very, very little, very, very fat little Dachshunds if they, if you guys were able to treat them whenever you wanted. I think we can get away with ignoring that bit of the headlands and just going up, but we'll soon find out. Yeah, we can get all of it. Happy days. Out of hours, accident, emergency, trees falling, car crashes, which is what I did before. Gritting, but I wanted to not do that this year, but I might do both next year. I'm going to see how it goes. Obviously, I still do my day job. Oh, right, so that's extra. Oh, I thought that was your day job, which is why I was asking, because it was obviously very seasonal. Oh, so what's your day job then? Mate, I'm really confused. I didn't know that was extra. I thought that was like your main sort of thing. I didn't realise that was like a side hustle. That's pretty cool. I could imagine gritting being a bit awkward. Don't mind me drifting me tractor around the corner. It's fine. Beautiful. And around we go. Oh, fuck you know. Also, guys, don't forget, at the end of this month, streams are going to be a little bit sporadic towards the end of the month because I am obviously going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU. It'll be my first ever TwitchCon I've gone to. So if you're also going to TwitchCon EU, let me know because I'd love to meet you guys. I work fixing the roads and that really, yes, I know no one does that, sit in the vans all day. Mate. Do anything from fixing patches to gully emptying, depends on what they give me. Right, okay, cool. So, obviously the company that's around here, I think it's national, is Colas. I did some work experience there. And again, it seemed very, very seasonal. Like in the summer and that, they had quite a bit to do, and then in the winter they weren't really that active. Beautiful. Right. Both fields that need mowing have been done. Go and park up. We'll get in the little John Deere baler wrapper and we'll get that done. We can let that ferment. Then we can get out with the fertilizer 2 fields. Actually, no, we won't. Once we've done that, we'll get into the forage wagon. And we will sit and do the spinach. Slows down later in the year. That's cool. I'm genuinely just super interested because I was like, wait, if he does gritting, there's not going to be anything for him to do. I was really confused. But thank you for sharing that, Collie. Oh, I appreciate it, Mum. So according to the weather on this, it should stop hailing at around 11 o'clock in game. So we've got just over half hour for that. And I'll be interested to see how much money we're making. I need my hands for work. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. I'd say so. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I've gone in a bit too close to the equipment there. You're just the worst, Adam, clearly. That'd be your face. Wow, you petty little bitch. Right, let's pick up. Apparently none of my mods said hi to anybody this morning, so I apologise for their behalf. Right, we've got plenty of bale nets and bale wrap in there. That's good. So obviously most of our equipment is John Deere, and if it's not John Deere and we're able to paint it, we've painted it John Deere colours. So what you landed, Bram? That's something, I suppose. That is something. It's a better start. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody this morning missed. We all popped each other out the way. Like the rest, yep. But are we not own field 12 yet? We might have to buy field 12 as well. Right, let's pick up the grass. Awesome, appreciated and loved. I mean, that's one way of doing it, dude. I have missed all of the grass there. Can you tell I'm not used to doing actual baling? I'm so used to just using the forage pickup for it all. And I've not got automatic drop switched on. Go. I must admit, I do love watching this thing work, though. Like, watching the way the machinery sort of unloads and everything is so much more detailed in 25. It really does look very, very cool. Here in a flu. Mate, it's just hay fever for me at the minute. I was so stuffy yesterday. So very stuffy. Just sit in your sauna. Surely that'd have the same sort of effect, wouldn't it? Or am I being dumb again? Oh. We unloading? It's nice that I can go above the 17 kilometers per hour with the real speed mod, but it means it feels so fucking fast. Might do that tomorrow. I've got very many mobile games to play. I'm doing Eat Adventure at the minute. I've got Warpath. I'm still doing Empires and Puzzles. And I barely touched Raid this weekend. I was so fucking busy. Which is annoying. I also don't like the way they've done the current fusion. Like there's quite a few times where there wasn't really anything running at the same time, and you're like, right, okay, that makes sense. How? At least I know that. I have made the mistake again. I was not paying attention. I'm the best baler around. What do you mean? I have 500 gems, so at the point of getting the masteries, I think. Right, if you're doing masteries, dudes, you want to be doing Frozen Banshee. If you want extra damage on Clan Boss, replace Kale with Frozen Banshee. But make sure she's booked first. Frozen Banshee is fucking insane. For a rare, she's really good. The reason why she's really good is because whenever her poison sensitivity is up, she has a 100% chance of landing a poison on her A1. So you disable her A2, you don't need it, because it can mess with timings as well. And then you absolutely smash the shit out of a like A1. You don't even need crit, you just need accuracy and like damage and stuff. Like if you can get crit on there as well, then happy days. And if you can get a soul for her, you want the one that I think it's cruelty? No. There's one that adds to poison damage, which is really, really fucking good for her. Like I say, I barely played the baby account recently, so I've got stuff that I need to do. But again, I'm like, the fact that I've got it on PC and the fact I'm at home this week means I can get more done. Yeah, gear for her, you want something like perception gear. Morning, Massive Roy. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. What did you get up to? That's right, beans on toast this morning. I've got some bean skin wrapped in between me teeth. Good mate, thanks. Chilled weekend with the kids, barbecue and fun fair. Nice. How you? We did not win the lottery, no. No, we didn't win the lottery, I'm afraid. The jackpot is 115 million tomorrow, so we will be getting that hopefully, all being well. Like I say, Roy, I won't announce when we've won the lottery, but there will be signs like, oh, hey guys, I'm taking a month off for reasons. Those reasons being buying a brand new house, going on a holiday, and generally just enjoying life for a little bit. Like, I'm going to say it here and now, I would never quit streaming just because I won a stupid amount on the lottery, but the production quality would go up tenfold, right? Like, oh, would you look at that? I've just spent 10 grand on a whole new rig and system, and we got a new 6-bedroom house that I've turned in, you know, turned one of the rooms into a full functioning soundproof studio. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't announce that I've won 115 million, but there would definitely be signs. Exactly that, Adam. Full-time mod for you. Yeah, well, this is it. Like, if I've got that much money in the bank, I would, you know, I would certainly look into, like, making you actual employees and stuff. Like, giving you enough to live off and things. But obviously, I'd have to look into tax codes and see how that would work and legalities, so it wouldn't be straight away. So we either need to win or we need to blow up somewhere. One of my videos needs to hit like a couple of 100,000 views and do that every time I post, and we'll be away. Like, we'd be able to have Epidemic Sound on all challenge, you know? Well, yeah, I'd hire an accountant, but the thing is, Carlito, for employment reasons, like, I would need to check into legalities of employment tax codes, sorting out, because, you know, obviously, as we've already seen with Hatham, employing somebody in Sweden is an absolute fucking nightmare. You know what I mean? Like, there'd be global, there'd be different income tax thresholds. Like, there would be a lot of legal stuff that an accountant wouldn't know. I'd need to get a full set of solicitors and sort it out like that. Like, we'd do it above board. I wouldn't just do it cash under the table, because that would be career suicide, so... But yes, I would definitely have an accountant. And then I'd still do what I want to do as well, which is buy a shit ton of houses that are, you know, derelict or whatever. Or abandoned, do them up to code, no matter what the cost is, and then sell the houses cheaper than market value, so that low-income households or whatever can still get on the property market and reduce the renting crisis that we've got going on right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you do something to occupy your time. Do you know, we've obviously got the bell counter on and we've had it running since day one. This baler has done 725 bales in 9 in-game years. That is bonkers. That is a bonkers stat. Enough. There's good boys. Little Frog Elwell. What a name. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day today. How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. I'm going to have to go and get myself a cocktail stick in a minute to get rid of this fucking bean skin. I'm assuming it's bean skin. It's really weird. Like, that's the only thing I can describe it as. I think, because I had beans on toast this morning. If you're not a Brit, you're not going to understand, but I had beans on toast this morning. I think I've got a bit of bean skin stuck in between the back of my teeth. It's really bugging me. It's really bugging me to the point I keep fucking this up. I'm gonna go get that. I'm not gonna BRB or anything. I'm just gonna go and get... Right, I'm back. See? Told you I won't be long. Much better. That's been bugging me for ages. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Look, just because I know a lot about the theory of farm sim does not mean I'm any good at doing farm sim, right? Doesn't mean I'm any good at what I'm doing at all. Right, I believe outside of the outside, that is that field done. Go down and see if we can get another bale out of it, and then we'll go across and do field 45, which I believe is slightly bigger than this one. Every little scrap. I'm not home. Turn my farm into a battery hen farm. I made a living off eggs. Do you know what? I probably should check on the eggs. Because the barley... Actually, no, because we're out of food. So the barley that we're going to be harvesting today is going to be for the chickens, so we can get more eggs out of it. So thank you for reminding me that. Otherwise, I'd have put it all into the grain mill like a twat. So we'll take the barley. We will fill up what we can. Right. Okay, cool. That is that done. Lift it up. Let that unload. In 15 minutes or so, the hail should stop, which will be enough time for me to go and pick up all these fucking bales. Because again, hail is technically a disaster, and so I've turned it to visual only on the community farm because I wanted to break the farm. But I don't know if it's still going to give it like the wet state, so I don't want to harvest until it's finished. That's where we're at. Tell you what I haven't looked at. I haven't looked in the sale page today. No. Nothing I want there, thank you. English only, please do, San. If you wouldn't mind, over on the YouTube. I do not speak whatever language that is. I could barely speak English, let alone trying to learn another language. So, if you wouldn't mind, thank you very much. I mean, if you keep speaking another language, we'll just have to hide you from the channel, so... For everybody wondering, I am currently simulcasting to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. So if you're wondering what's going on, that's what's happening. Stop. I think a lot of these might just roll down the hill. Because we are definitely... I can't remember, but I think this has an addition that you can get to it, which turns them on their side so they don't roll down the hill. But we didn't add it because we didn't have enough money when I bought it, so we might have to have a look and see how much it is to retrofit it. In between me don goofing and fucking all the lines up, that is, because I keep forgetting that you've got to wait for it. Don't mind me. Worst farmer in history, it's fine. I can do the money management side of things. I can get up plans for making as much money as possible. Can I actually farm properly? Can I fuck? Can I heckers like? Just keep doing that. I'm not paying enough attention. Did it again. Why am I so bad at this? I think we're good. Job that I do on my farm. I'm doing alright. I'd do better if I paid more attention. Right? If I actually paid attention to shit, we'd be fine. But, you know, imagine paying attention. Pay attention. A bit of a chess puzzle monster in my spare time. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 26k of them. Nice. That is a fair amount. That is a fair old amount, sir. Beautiful. Too bad you still don't win the games. I mean, you can't have it all, can you? Hey, you can't have it all. Oh, don't roll it down the hill. Gotta find them yet. How big are these swaths, man? Look at me climbing over them. It's going great. I think I would rather stick my dick in acid there, Mank, than let you anywhere near my farm again, you disrespectful little toad. Cage, if you want to do the honours, thanks. And again, you'll need another screenshot for that one, my dear. Yep. And around we go. 8 minutes, we get to see how much money I'm making now that we've got everything working again. Well, most of it working again. Can't remember how many tree greenhouses we've got. But I think we need to make another 20 or 30 grand so I can fill them all with seed. Not all the Twats games, just the same one. The same sad, pathetic little lowlife who can't handle being told no. Who has nothing better to do with their time than try and troll me on YouTube like they're somebody important. Or because they spat their dummy out when they got told that they weren't allowed to do whatever they wanted on a community farm. Yeah, that's the one. Hey JB, nobody on TikTok, man. No for you to worry about. Yep, and around we go. No. If you're looking for people to roast, you're in the wrong fucking stream, so... Crack on there, JB. Oh, good. Adding threats in. Definitely screenshot that one, Cage. Definitely screenshot that one. Imagine threatening somebody because you can't play a game on their community server, even though they're so terrible and bad that you don't actually want to anyway. Nice.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Dr. Hath, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. I mean, if that's all you want to do, JB, go and find somebody else to watch, mate. We ain't about that life here. I'm very well, thank you. I'm currently driving over a bale right now, but I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. We are making ash of it, but I'm also trying to waste time because I can't do the harvest I actually want to do. It's Dr. You, indeed, Hath, indeed. We've got 2 halves in, and I don't know how to feel about that right now. We've got 2 halves in, and one is already too much of a problem to deal with. So, you know, it's fine. We're not going to be guessing people's last names on stream. Thank you. That would be weird and doxing. So let's not joke about that, eh? You're all good? It would 100% get you banned if you did that, yes. Yes, it would. Like, putting your own last name is bad enough, but guessing somebody else's is not okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Chill out. Enjoy yourself. Whilst I sit here not being able to breathe because hay fever's a thing. Henry, put those ears down, boy. King Hath and a Doctor Hath. Apparently, yes. Nice, mum. Need to remember to put the brakes on. I think the worst part for me with hay fever is not the fact that I'm blocked up. It's the fact that the nose constantly itches, like on here, and I'm like... That's the worst for me, I think. Yeah, essentially, Adam. No, if you get everything set up right, then you'll always have something to do. There are obviously going to be quieter months, like the winter months. There's not a huge amount to do, but if you get enough things that are daily set up, then you're going to constantly be sorting it. So yeah, we're only making £1 an hour right now. This is less than ideal. I need more seed. It might be a case of once we got this done and we've got the spinach, because we're going to sell the spinach. We're not going to do anything with the spinach. We're just going to sell that. So that'll be a nice little income. And then the barley, we can just put in the grain mill and the chickens. I got 25 last night. GG's, man. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Getting you through being off work. That's the best way. You loving it? Good. I need to stop doing that. White noise, silent setting, but it's already sucked a lot of water out of the air. Nice. I just really need to give this house a really good clean. A good dusting. Stop! I am going to need a fan down here again at some point. That is going to be a thing that I'm going to need. We'll get there. Yep. This is the one I want. Oh, fucking hell, did it again. Up we go. Oh, too far again. This is definitely why I prefer doing hay to silage. Without putting in a fermenter in. It's just easier. This hail should have stopped already, goddammit. But it's fine. Like I say, we'll do the spinach first, and that won't take long. That won't take long at all. Would you pair? Calm down. Put your ears down and go to sleep. Every little noise, the dogs instantly, their heads are up, ears are perked and ready, teethies are out. Totally Scrappy-Doo vibes of, let me at him, let me at him. Very, very funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah, would you just... Nope. Do we go for another one? Oh, we got a little bit down here. We might get another bale out of it. In between, you know, mounting the bales. There we go. Perfect. I'm here, I lurk, but this morning I'm watching, I haven't had a sip of coffee and I'm just like, why is the tractor pooping marshmallows? These are grass bales for silage, which you craft, but welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so these are bales of grass that are going to ferment down into silage, which we're then going to mix up into something called total mix rations for the cows. So all this is for cow feed. The reason why they look like proper marshmallows is because we've got a realistic rounder bale mod on, so they don't look so square. So if you look at them, they're actually very round and quite realistic looking, which is awesome. But yes, that's why we're pooping marshmallows. And enjoy your coffee, because now I've finished, you'll be able to enjoy your coffee in peace. We're going to pick all these up, line them up ready for them to ferment, and then we're going to bung them into a TMR mixer to mix with hay and straw.
Have them played by 3 round silage bales.
No, because this is the community farm and not the single player farm, so I will let you have this card back, Adam, you unfunny individual. You can play those cards tomorrow when we're on the single player farm. That's a challenge playthrough that I'm struggling with. He's clearly getting on the same brainwave brain cell as the dogs because he's being a weirdo and annoying. I mean, that's what cats do, isn't it? Isn't that like cat's whole vibe? I hate hay fever so very much.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Andrew Matheson Blakely just followed.
Andrew Matheson Blakely. That's an interesting username you've chosen there, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Been all good all day until now. Oofed. You got an extended cuddle. Aw, that's cute though. I will get all the extended cuddles when I sit down, I'm sure. Burgers are like, fuss me! You've ignored us all day! Give me all the love-ins! Right. Go and park this bad boy up. Oh, don't do that. Beautifully done. Now we're going to pick them all up. Give me all of the Marshmallows.
Triggered my trap card.
Fire buff 51 played by 1 pallet of seed.
So, when I said no, because we're on the community farm today, to give Hatham his card back, Firebuff heard, oh cool, I'll play and waste my card now. Not to mention I'm buying seed anyway because we need to fill up the tree greenhouse, so it's a completely pointless card there, Fire. Tomorrow we're on the single player game, which is where you can play cards. Today we're on the community farm. Literally just said it as well. So you have the absolute worst timing in the world. Yeah, Fire's doing what Fire does best and not checking or using common sense. So again, just in case anybody missed it, today we're on the community farm, which means we're not going to be using cards because it affects the community farm in a negative way. And we don't want to do that. Tomorrow we're on the precision farming save, which is the hard playthrough, and so will affect the gameplay. Yes, I've got a save with precision farming. There are a few bugs with it still. But we will endeavour with it anyway and see just if we can get it working properly and stuff. I'm doing a hard playthrough challenge, and like I said, we're going to be doing that tomorrow and then probably on Thursday as well. Because today we're doing community farm stuff because we've got harvesting and things to do. Tomorrow we won't have because we run two-day months, and then Wednesday we're going to have all of the harvesting done. ETS will be on Friday, all being well, Roy. So it'll be an interesting one. Oh, you come over from Bean. Oh, nice, man. Yeah. So are we clear, Fire? Are we clear on what's what? So if we're playing the community farm, don't play cards. You'll pop it in your diary. Nice. Mulching doesn't work, but you also don't get the field bonus for mulching. So it's really weird. Wheat farmer. Like if you mulch a field that's been done like that, it doesn't count towards it, but you also don't get your, like, you can't get 100% field state. It's really frustrating. You can try and see if it will, but from what I've seen, you can't mulch them. Same state. Nice. We got a few Aussies in here. Cage and Spirit are both moderators, and they're both from Aussie. And I watch a few Aussie people as well. But the best thing I would say is test it for yourself. From what I remember, there is no point in thinking it, but it is really annoying because the field states don't seem to be accurate. Like, you're meant to get the mulch state from, like, soybeans and stuff because you're not collecting the straw. But I think that it still doesn't give you it, so it's one of them. There's a lot of things that don't seem to add up in 25. We might do it to the test and put it to bed once and all. Hello, Shane. How you doing, man? Welcome in. But yeah, I've got some. After this, we've got some spinach to do, and then we have some barley to do as well. I'm waiting for the. It's weird because the hail should have stopped by now, and it hasn't done, which is really frustrating. All the marshmallows from this field? Nope, we've got one more. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I've got one more and no space on my fucking trailer. You wanker. Right, so we're coming back for that one. We're coming back for that one marshmallow, and then we've got another field to do, which I'm fairly sure it's got more than 25 on it as well. Shane, that's not how you do drops, mate. Just exclamation point drop in the channel for that. Nope, won't pick it up. So the arm stays down, which makes it really hard to drive around stuff. There you go, Shane. You got it. It's fine, because I can't do anything until July, August anyway. When it ferments, and then it's only going into TMR mixer. So it won't pick it up, so you got to sort of drive really carefully, and the arm doesn't raise, which is really frustrating. What you could do is you could use the 7R, or we could use the 7R, which has got forks on the front, and I could pick it up with forks on the front. Hello, astronaut. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good, I'm glad you're well. Beautifully done there. Wait for this to load itself proper. And then... So we've got to go around again anyway, because we need to go to 14 to pick up the thing. I was a little bit too exuberant there. Still going the wrong way because I'm smart. My favourite tractor is the Do It's Fair AgroStar 6.1. Without a shadow of a doubt, that's my favourite. This is Riverbend, Andrew. This is Riverbend, mate. It is the base game map. It is the community farm, and it's the one that we started. So this has been running for about 5-6 months now. We're in year 9. It is always on. It is never off. Doesn't matter if anybody's in or not. Runs 24 hours a day. 2-day months on normal economic difficulty. And I have gone the wrong way. You'd think after 6 months of having the game out, I'd remember which way I need to go, right? Because I was going to the other farm, and I forgot that I needed to pick up that last marshmallow first. My bad. Simply by being a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube channel member of tier 2 or above, or a TikTok subscriber. And then join the Discord, and all of the details, the login and everything is in there. We have like a daily job sheet, like daily tasks that need doing every day, and then obviously month-specific ones. I will write up a job sheet of everything that needs doing. If I'm on the farm during the day, then there won't be a job sheet because I'll be giving out jobs as you join. And yeah, just generally do what needs doing. We have cows and chickens at the minute. well, cows, water buffalo, and chickens are the animals that we've got on the farm. We have a liquid manure factory which does all of the other productions. We have Real Speed Mod and we have Colossus on here as well. There is currently a bug with one of the pieces of equipment we've got, which is really frustrating. It is the Anthem tanker. It won't let us unload, and that broke with 1.8. So I'm hoping there's going to be a mod update for the Anthem pack today or tomorrow that will mean that it doesn't conflict with things. We own a decent proportion of the map, and we have a lot of different crops, and we're working for different productions. So I don't believe we've got the sugar mill yet. So the thing that we're looking for is the sugar mill. Good morning, Liam. How you doing? The thing that we're currently going towards now is the sugar mill, but we need 240 grand for that. And we've got until October. We get the sugar mill in because we've got 2 or 3 different sugar fields. And then we can start hopefully making cakes soon. Shipping them bad boys out. I'm good, man. How was your weekend, dude? Oh, fucking hell. Come here, little marshmallow. I need you. Don't roll in the river, thanks. But yeah, the reason why we put it behind a paywall is just to stop trolls. Or at least reduce the risk of trolls anyway. People are less likely to come in and ruin shit if they've had to pay to join, you know? We have indeed got another one down there. In Le River. Eee, reverse, reverse, reverse. And hey, if you do subscribe to join the farm, you'll also be helping towards the goal of getting me to wear a cowgirl outfit for June. So, you know, if you want to see me in a dress, looking all sexy cowgirl, you'll also get access to the farm as well as get all the cool emotes and stuff we've got there as well. Well, we're on 21 out of 300, Andrew. So if we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, I will have to order the outfit off my wish list and wear it. If you want to see what the outfit's going to look like, you can do !wish in the channel, and it's the featured gift, so it'll be the first one that comes up. And if we get to 300 subs, that's the outfit I'm going to have to wear. Character out of Toy Story. Somehow I don't think I'll look that good, mate, but sure. Sure, if you say so. I have my doubts. Not gonna lie. How's work going for you today, Kai? Just been chilling? Nothing wrong with that, Liam? Nothing wrong with that at all, mate. Right, let's go and take these in. We've still got another fucking 10 or so to go. We are not going to be hurting for silage this year, that's for sure. We are not going to be hurting for silage at all. I want to know why it's still hailing. Lady in the pic does so. Come on, you'd be able to pull it off, wouldn't you? I mean, get us to 300 subs and we'll find out. Due to the appointment later, so I'm a bit tired. Yeah, well, that's the joy of flexible, though, right? That's what you said. Really useful for stuff like that. Again, guys, if you do contribute towards the gift on the wish list, you will get yourself 200,000 souls that you can use for giveaways and stuff. Because, you know, helping me get the outfit for cheaper or helping me get the outfit entirely is all good and it always helps with the stream. So, that's what the wish list is for. Or for gambling them away, yeah. Why would you tell them about that? Why would you do that?
Andrew Matheson Blakely just
Andrew coming in with a prime sub, taking us to 22 out of 300. There's a whole story about that, but I'll get the hype out the way first. Learn to gamble it away so I have an advantage. Thank you so much for that prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. That's huge help. You only get one prime sub a month, so the fact you've chosen to use it here, I appreciate it. Hey, Colin. How you doing, man? We're on Riverbend Springs right now. This is a community farm. So, Roy, the reason why we've got a very interesting wish list is because the fan suggested list is what you guys suggested. So, for a while, at the end of the month, we would do a fan suggested day, and you guys could suggest whatever you want. Unfortunately, interest kind of died down in it. So, we're still doing it, but we're going to make it for, like, special events. So, we'll do one just before November, ready for the Christmas rush and stuff. So... it is still going to be there, etc., but it's just, it's only, we don't do it as often. But yes, there have definitely been some interested suggestions over the years. Oh yeah, your racing wheel turned up, didn't it? Right, let's go back, pick up the rest of them. Like I say, we are not going to be hurting for silage for the TMR mixer this year, which is good. I want the hail to stop. And it's not doing. Drops are ready again, guys, as well. I've done it again. I keep going the wrong fucking way. Cooking day with Az and love the wheel when parking trailer. It's a workout. The racing wheel did try 2 times and it's great. Good. I knew you used the trucking wheel. I knew that had already turned up. Wasn't sure about the racing wheel though. Did you see the times that fucking Scary posted? Scary, did it say what track that was on? Because I don't remember seeing what track it was on. And I might just be being blind. The fan suggested definitely is NFSW. The rest of the list, though, the rest of the lists are fine. You'll check. So the stream list obviously has things for stream, be it tech upgrades or like the tens machine for my own personal horridness. The home and improvement section is for things like the barbecue for the summer. Like shelving units, stuff like that I can use in the house to make the house just better in general. The photography section, pretty self-explanatory. I do photography in my spare time. I haven't actually done any in ages. Exclamation point TikTok, Andrew. You want to look over on TikTok, see what's going on there? They're really good times, but I want to know what the fucking track is. Because there was one I was hitting 140 on, but I can't remember what it was. I am still going to be making the short form mod videos, but I don't know whether I'm going to be doing the long form ones or not, because a lot of the mods that they're releasing at the minute are either updates because they've broken them, or there's not that many that are standout, honestly. Beautiful. Oh, good. It stopped thingying. Perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Steaming your head. I think the scariest thing I've seen, and I know people do it quite often, is when they flush the nose out. Mate, no thank you. No, the idea of putting fluid up my nose so it comes out the other side is terrifying to me. No thank you. I will quite happily go without that forever and always. I'm good. Nope. No, thank you. We'll avoid. Ah. So we got what? 48 plus 17, 18, 19. So 58, 67. We got 67 bales of silage from those two fields. I don't think that's too bad. Misano. I think I was getting 142s, 143s on that one. So unsurprisingly, you're faster than me on there, but, you know, what's new? Is that in the Merc, then? Doggos, seriously, calm the shit down. Fucking... Oh, honestly, Henry's ears are so funny because they're sort of lopped over. Well, the thing is, Bram, I'm going to be starting the career again. Because even though I've changed my driver name, it still comes up with... Still comes up with the thingy name. It still comes up with my real name, so I can't post the times. They are Corgi mixed with Dachshund, or Dachshund mixed with Corgi. They're those two. I just don't know which the ratio is. They're more Dachshund than they are Corgi. Let's put it that way. So, you know, must yap and bark at literally everything, including a leaf that may or may not have dared to brush by the window. Bram has redeemed good boys. I will unload these and then we'll do that. Thank you, Bram. They're getting all the treats today. They are good. They're good dogs. They're just yappy sometimes. They've been all right this morning though. They've had a few head up moments, but they've only really barked like twice, so doing all right. And I'm really happy with them because, like, my room's very open plan. And normally what I do is I have the curtains closed that separates the room. But if I do that, it gets incredibly warm in here. So I'm sort of like not doing that this time. But last time I did that, they kept getting really antsy because they could see me. So hopefully they're all right and they stay behaving. Beautiful. Right, Henry, Herbie, one treat. Fucking never see Henry move so fast as when you say there's a treat coming. Herbie, one treat. Come on, Like, his head is up. He's like, treat, done. Yeah, boys, come hit him. So this is Henry. Coming up. See him on the camera. There you go. Boy, gentle. Good boy. This is Herbie. There's a good boy. You want a treat? And again, on the wish list, there is a section for the doggos if you want. Some healthy dentist sticks and things. We love the doggos. Yes, we do. In for their morning walk. So I'm not going to walk them this afternoon. Just because it'll be too hot. So I'll let them out in the garden this afternoon after stream. And then I'll take them for another walk in the evening. So they're only getting 2 walks at the minute. But we don't want them getting all sore and burning their pawsies on the tarmac. So we'll let them in the garden. No doubt they'll sit and sunbathe and not want to come back in. You know? That sounds familiar. They are definitely sun babies. They are like they're not as bad as when I first met them with the rain. Like before, they wouldn't go out. But obviously, when they're here, like I'm like, well, you're coming for a walk or not? So they kind of got used to it. But they did not like the snow. Why did you show me the loans mod? This is giving me so many ideas. I will absolutely regret because I know the kind of challenge runs you do, and I know that the basic loan system is ass and this one's really good. That's why. And again, dude, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Right, what we're doing now, we're gonna get into the Colossus and we're gonna do some spinach harvesting. I'm such a contradiction though, right? Because obviously we have a lot of things going on here. We've got the water pump mod and distribution. We're making our own diesel. We've got a mod that means we can start making our own seed, which is going to be good. I need to grab the Titan. Don't forget to add the financing mod as well, Rule, for that extra level, because the finance mod's really good as well. Also, another mod just because it's nice aesthetically, you might want to consider is the garage menu. Because I know a lot of people, myself included, really hate the way that they do owned vehicles. So we added the garage menu mod, which is here, and it shows all of your owned items in their corresponding category. So you can find everything that you need for it. So good. Right, we're doing spinach first, aren't we? So let's drive round to the spinach. Oh, don't want to do that. And then I've got to remember which piece of equipment I need. I believe... Oh, God, what am I doing? I believe I can't drive. I believe that it is... Is it the veggie harvester that we need? Yes. We've got the right one for it. No, we've only got a beet harvester. I thought I had another header. Oh, no, it's in the vegetable, isn't it? Right, okay, cool. We do have one. Oh, I was a bit concerned then. I thought I'd fucked up, but we're all good. We're fine. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Raul, if you missed anything I said there, I do apologise. We'll get the spinach done, then we'll get the barley done. You got it? Good. But yeah, I love the contradiction of my gameplay, because I'll have all these like super cool realistic mods on, and then I'll have real speed mod and Colossus. I'm like, yeah, fast farming, let's go. Let's make it super duper difficult on ourselves, but then also fast farming, let's do it. And I'm very excited to get back into my precision farming save tomorrow, although we use Streamloots here. And that is going to make my run infinitely more difficult. Infinitely more difficult. Because people can make me buy things that I don't need or have the money for. Which is what Fire tried doing this afternoon, or this morning. And had them. Even though this is the community farm, so they're not allowed. You'd think a mod would know that, wouldn't you, Hatham? You prick. You would think a mod would understand the rules of the fucking stream. Half knowing what's going on. No. So the plan is, once we've harvested these two, we are going to merge them. So we've got these 3 fields here. We're going to merge these into one. We're going to have this as nice one big field. And then we're probably going to put soybeans on this one. Keep it going. But for now, we want to get in this thing. And I'm going to fuel it up before we do anything else. We're going to fuel it up before we do absolutely anything else. Don't I fucking know it, Cage? It's time to clean the equipment. No. That's something for people to do on the farm. Like, Bram, if you want the equipment clean, come on the farm and clean it yourself. You have access. Also, sir, I feel it prudent to tell you that is nowhere near how equipment's spelled. Do it. We need more people on the farm anyway. Nobody came on over the weekend. But I can't speak either because I didn't come over the weekend because I was bored. I was not bored. I was busy. Words are hard. I was doing IRL gardening stuff. I've noticed some weeds are already coming back through on the bit that I did. So I need to get out in my front garden. And Chew. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, did I? Chew. Oh, I could have murdered her on Friday. You did the grass. You did, but none of the dailies were done. That's all I could get done. Yeah, yeah. You're all good, mum. So you know I did all that edging on Thursday, and I put those like side railings in to cordon off the garden. Yeah, you know, you remember I did that? Right? You remember? I remember doing that. Digging it all out, making it all level, sectioning off the area so it was nice and easy. And you know that you do that so that you section off the garden so people know not to stand there and try and go over it and stuff, yeah? Chew, because she decided that she wanted to come in but didn't want to ring the doorbell, decided in her infinite wisdom to try stepping over those railings that I put in, tripping over said railing as she did so, and standing on one of the flowers. Now, bearing in mind, there aren't that many flowers in that bit yet, because I haven't got around to putting them in, and there's only a few from last year. So I've got to go out there and re-straighten it up again. I'm like, really? Really? I was close. I was close. I was like, what are you doing? The whole point of that is so you don't fucking stand on it. Oh, but I wanted to come in. I was like, why? I'm literally coming out. Well, I need the loo. I was like, right, okay. So I let her in. She's like, nah, just kidding. I just wanted to come in. I was like, I was literally shutting down the PC. I was literally going to be ready in like 5 seconds. You've elongated this entire process, and you've luckily not killed the plant. Like, they are wilting a little bit. They definitely need some water today, but thankfully... Thankfully didn't kill the plant. But, yeah, I was... To say I was not best pleased is an understatement and a half. Why is this not... Because I'm on the wrong field. Duh! Right section, wrong field. Bear with, guys. Right section, a wrong field. There you go, look. Now we're getting some spinach. Don't mind me. I'm like, why is this not working? I'm sure it said it was ready to harvest. Screw you, Nate. How's work going, by the way, Nate? What are you working on today? And I do appreciate you getting on the farm at the weekend. But it would be nice if we could get a few more people to join. Like I say, Andrew's just subscribed with Prime, so if he jumps into the Discord, make sure your Discord and your Twitch are linked, and you will gain access to the channel automatically. And then you can join in and hop on whenever you want, whenever you're feeling like it. As long as you're subscribed, you'll have access. And I'm sure we'll get some daily jobs that need doing. Your brain hurts. Are some of the complaints really, really stupid? Are you having a Hatham day for complaints? Because I feel like that's a Hatham day right there. Very much so. Oh dear. But yeah, we are gonna just be selling the thingy. Mate, honestly, that's fine. We don't care about your experience level. As long as you just stick to, like, doing the job list. And if you've got any questions or if you're not sure, just ask. And people will be more than happy to help. Like, the dailies are literally moving stone from point A to point B. We've got 2 places that use stone right now. And we've got 2 places that produce it because we've got a debris crusher and we've also got the cement factory that comes with the map. And on Riverbend, when you get that cement factory, you also get a stone pile as well because it has a debris crusher of its own. So we're literally just collecting pieces from one and moving it to the 2 factories. We've got like slurry, which I'm going to have to sort in a minute as well. We'll be moving the slurry across. We've got the cows fed, so yeah. Yep, again, we do have a lot of mods, so there will be some mods that you'll have to download. Updates, when mods update, I can't guarantee that they will be done immediately, so try and turn automatic updates off if you can. And only update when, like, I'll let you all know in the Discord when there are mods that have been updated or whatever and I've done it. Because we're using a dedicated server, I have to shut the server down, update the mods, and then add the mods to the game. It's a right ball ache. One day, dedicated server will be able to update the mods on their side and just do it automatically. But for now, we're doing it manually. And as a note, guys, the server is sponsored by G-Portal. I'm a G-Portal partner. If you're on Twitch, !G-Portal in the chat. If you want to get your own dedicated server so you can play with friends, you'll get yourself some money off and you will support the stream as well. So there's a ton of bits and pieces you can do there. Thank you, Cage, for posting the link. So yeah, there's always stuff to do daily. There's always stuff that needs moving. Yeah, the G-Portal are good people. We've got a dedicated server for Wreckfest 2 as well, so if you're into your fun arcadey racing, you can do that. I don't know if there's dedicated servers for Assetto Corsair. If there is, we'll be running it through G-Portal as well, so kind of cool. So we've got a whopping 36,000 litres of spinach there. The server runs very well. I still can't drive for shit. So there's that. Right, that's all the spinach in there. Do I need to harvest this before it grows again? Right, we need to fertilize it. We're not plowing over because obviously we harvest it once and then it will grow again, I believe. So you get two yields a year. So we can fertilize that and get that sorted. And we can go over it with the hoe and weed it as well. So that is what we will do. But first we will drop this down. Go and park this bad boy up. I'm made at Logitech. Made or mad? Why are you mad at Logitech? What have they done? Yeah, I figured you meant mad, but why? What have they done? What they broke? But we'll do all the fertilizing and all the weeding and stuff after we've got the barley harvested, because we need to get the chickens going. So we'll store the barley and keep that for the chickens, and then when we do the wheat next month in July, that can all go into the grain mill. I've been down for about 2 weeks and counting. Have you emailed their customer support about it? And what have their customer support said? Because I can bring it up with Logitech and be like, yo, one of my viewers and mods in Aussie can't do anything on their site right now. Probably 75% of his weekly streams. Nice, man. Bean's good people. You haven't yet? Right. Email their customer support and see what they say. And if they don't get back to you or they say anything else, let me know and I'll message Morgana and be like, yeah, just so you're aware, just so that you are understanding of what's going on here, there's a problem. Because it might be that it's not down on their end. It might be something, you know, and I'm not saying it's your fault, but there might be something on your end that's stopping you. So it's worthwhile to contact them and be like, yo, what's going on, and see what they say. Give me... Right, where is best to sell this stuff? Prices. Chris, thank you for the follow and the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. 415 seems better, the wholesale platform. Right, okay, that's the one near the shop. Cool. But yeah, we'll let that grow again. I'm fairly sure that you leave it a month and then it starts growing. So we'll get it fertilized and get the yield a bit higher. We'll get it weeded as well. And then we can harvest it. Sell it. We're not getting a lot for this. It only sells for 400 per thousand, and we've only got 36,000 litres, so it's not going to be a huge amount. Maybe a 10, 20 grand. And all that money is already spoken for. All of the money that we're getting from this is going towards more seed for the greenhouses we've got. Because we need all of the wood. All right then. But I do like the farm setup that we've got. So we have changed a fair bit on Riverbend, which is probably why people don't know what farm it is. Because we have done a lot. Like when we first started playing, we cleared all this bit of all the trees that were here. We've put in the nice little hay shed as an entry point that you can drive through. We've added in different productions. We've got the debris crusher. We've got plenty of sheds all with solar panels on them. We've got diesel production. We've got a nice little water production farm. We've got a couple of greenhouses going on. We've got a TMR mixer. All the sheds. We've got a couple of warehouses in as well. We've made a lot of changes to how this looks, so I'm not surprised that a lot of people are like, what farm's this? What map are you on? We don't recognize it. Yeah, 15 grand. Right. Okay, so we're doing the barley next, aren't we? Which I believe is that one. But I wouldn't mind buying 58 because I think that's barley as well. But there's no discount with what we've done. No thingies for them. Yeah, 58, 65 as well. Can't remember what we put on there. Is that oat? No, is that soybeans? No. What did we put on there? Oh, is that more green beans? No, it's not green beans. Peas? It's peas. That's right. We put peas on there. I remember. Right, let's go and pot this up on 22 then. And then we'll jump into the big John Deere harvester and we'll go and harvest all the barley for chickens, because I believe they're out of food as well. Yeah, they're out of food. They've got no thingy. We have got the sell excess animals mod on. So when they reproduce, which they're very close to doing. Hey, Spirit, how you doing? They're going to make us a lot of money. They've started to get food back, which is good. They've got 276,000 litres of TMR right now, which is fantastic. Got 25,000 litres of milk and 26,000 litres of buffalo milk, which we can move across. We're going to need another tanker, and I think we're probably going to... I don't know. Do we... It's really annoying that the anthem is broken. Like, really annoying that the anthem's broken. I'm sad. You're tired? I'm sorry you're tired. I am. I'm very, very, very annoyed that the anthem has decided it don't want to work. Because it's a really nice little mod, but hopefully there's an update for it soon and it gets fixed. Spirit coming in with a Prime sub.
Spirit Cherokee just
49 months. I appreciate you, Spirit. Thank you so much. Taking us to 23 subs out of 300. I am not terrified or anything. It's fine. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Spirit, please? Whilst I get into this one. I'm on live chat. I'm waiting for someone to answer my question because all the bot can say is, please note, we regret that we cannot process payments at this time. Please check back or contact your preferred local. Yeah, so you need, because if it's been going on for a long time, that's not normal. And you definitely should be looking into why that's doing it. Middle-aged sub. I mean, there's a few, and I appreciate you. It doesn't matter whether you're, you know, you're here, and that's what matters. I need to pull this out because I've done goofed. Don't matter if it's like properly in the field or not. And two different PCs. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it sounds really like it's an odd issue to have that nobody in Aussie can pay. So hopefully they get it sorted for you. And then just remember to use my link when you do get it sorted. Right, sorted. Let's go and get this harvesting done. I need to change from the MacDon to a John Deere, but we ain't got the money right now. We ain't got the money for that. I did have the money for that, but I bought 2 fields instead because I'm smart. But I'm glad we did because we had no silage sat in stock, so we're sorted now. Oh, baby. Gotta remember, I've got a fucking thing. At least this one behaves more like an actual header trailer. Like, I adore the Colossus, I do, but that header is a nightmare. Like, I think I might change it for a normal header. Since I can use the real speed mod and just remove the speed limit anyway. So, don't really need the header for it. We going harvesting, boy. No, Mr. Van, don't be so fucking impatient. We got a really cracking deal on this John Deere. Like a really cracking deal. Have I got no? 8. There we go. I couldn't remember what the straw swap was, but we got there. So we're gonna have more straw for everything, which is good. But there is a big old pile of straw, friends. Oh god, is it that good? Let me have a look. It's alright, normally I don't do this, but I like to have a look. Wow, that's really helpful. That's really helpful. I don't know. I can have a word and be like, this really isn't helpful. What happened, you know? Can you share? I'm sorry, Cage. Like, the only other thing I could suggest, but I don't know how well it would work, is if you used a VPN, say you're in a different country, and then just get it shipped to your country, see if that would work, but that might charge a lot more on shipping. But that'd be the only other thing I could think of. But I'll have a word. Google found the answer. Okay, what's... Online ordering and payment systems were experiencing issues due to problems with their global e-commerce payment processing vendor. Ability to accept payments from customers worldwide, causing a disruption to customer service. While the issue was not security related, logistics stated they were working to transition to a new payment partner, resolve the problem. Right, I see. Interesting. Right, guys, I need to go for a bio because I've been live for 3.5 hours and I haven't been yet. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we will continue harvesting this field. And then we've got all the field prep to do for all the others. Fertilizing, weeding. Weeding of the spinach, etc. So there you go. I love your faces. I'll be right back.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Sado-san Roku-sen san byaku chuchigo just followed.
Right, guys, I'm back. Thank you to everybody for waiting. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Put down, lock in, and away we go. We're straight back on it. Oh. Put in. Oh boy. Feel better after that. Oh dear. Did you get access to the Dune weekend, Scary, or is it not really your sort of game? Oh boy. And around we go. Well, we're getting at least 30,000 litres from this field, I reckon, which isn't too bad at all. I don't know whether we'll keep it as a barley field, but we might do. Like, if I can get a few more big fields together, then we can have just like one big wheat field like we've got, one big barley field like we've got. And then keep these separate little fields that are on their own as like their own individual veggie fields. I think that'd be a really good way of doing it. But once we've got an actual plant together and all the fields that I want, or all the fields, then I can come up with an actual field plan of what I want where, and then we know what we're doing each year. So anybody new joining can go, oh, okay, cool, that field's that field's that makes sense. And if we can get everything done today, then we can get some of the contracts done as well, which will really help with the income, because like I say, I need to buy a load of seed. We have got 30,000 in the bank, and we're going to get hopefully a little bit more again. But we need to make enough that we can lease out a slurry tanker so we can get the fertilizer coming in thick and fast. Because once that distributes and everything's got solid fertilizer that needs it and everything's got liquid fertilizer that needs it, etc., we can start selling it or storing it. You know, store 100,000 litres, and then once we've got 100k litres, we can start selling the rest. So we can be self-sufficient, sell the excess, and not have to worry about it, is generally speaking going to be the plan for the community farm. I love the steering assist. I do. I just wish that the AI knew how to straighten up better. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can't handle straightening up. Like, it only does... It's almost like it's turning on a keyboard. I knew there was something I forgot to move. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realise that I left the Royal Match in the bottom corner. Kept covering up the map. I do apologise. There you go. That's on me. That one was definitely on me, that one. What do you reckon? 40-ish thousand litres? It really is going to depend on how many chickens we end up having. We've got a few. If we can get them reproducing and keep them up and fed for the entire bloody year, it's going to be a lot easier. Same with the cows. We're just going to have to keep our eye on it. I love that little driving mode. Scary, I'm not going to lie. It's cute. Very, very cute. I mean, an attempt was made, eh, Andrew? An attempt was made. If the point had been anywhere else, he decided to drop straight down on it, would have been alright. So we'll need to, once we've done this, that's all the fields I own that need harvesting, I believe. So once we've done this, we'll go around with the fertilizer, we'll fertilize everything. Then we've got to mulch this field. Then we've got to weed field 62, I think it is. And then we can plow this field and get it ready. Do all the field prep. And once we've done all the field prep, I can start doing contracts and getting the seed bought. Because right now, I believe that the only, we've only got like 2 of the 5 greenhouses running, haven't we? Yeah, and they've already gone through a fair chunk of seed. So we are making a decent amount of wood, but we need to keep the seed production going. Which is why we've got the farm production mod added, because we can add that building in. But before that, we need land. And yeah, we need to make sure we're producing enough money that I can do that. But we've got milk and buffalo milk, and we've also got fucking slurry and shit that we need to get moved as well. Because I believe in the liquid manure station we've got plenty of manure. What are we missing? Wood chips. Missing wood chips for that. We're making lime, which is good. We've got plenty of lime in there. We've got 23,000 litres plus whatever we've got. Liquid fertilizer uses the slurry. We've got plenty of water in there. We're up to 250. So yeah, we definitely need to get slurry in there and go in. We're storing manure. And then we've got the solid fertilizer, which uses manure to make. So we've got plenty of... We've got 32,000 litres of solid fert there. Are we actually okay on that then? Yeah, we are, because that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Sweet. So we can keep that set as distributing. We can go and pick that up whenever we need it. So I don't need to worry about buying fertilizer for the thing. We can just go up and get it from the thing. Awesome. And then when I say, when we get more than 100k, we'll knock it into the silo. And then we can start sending it to sell. I am very happy after seeing that. That puts me in a much better position. If we can do the same with the liquid fert, that'd be even better. Because the liquid fert we are just going to sell, right? So I've got a mod called Real Speed Mod, Andrew, which allows me to press a button and it removes work speed limits. So it is restricted to your equipment's power and the equipment's weight. So if you require 400 horsepower to pull something and you've got 402, chances are you're not going to be able to go much faster than the recommended speed. But if you do have something that's plenty powerful, you go as fast as the tractor will allow, which is awesome. Beautiful. I love when it sort of looks like but isn't. There we go. Now it is. I thought GPS was engaged. It was not engaged. Only the little ones, dude. Depending on what production you're using, you don't need a huge field. Generally speaking, the way that you sort of do it is smaller fields for veggies because the yield is so much higher, and your bigger fields for your bigger arable. Because we got a lot of productions and stuff that we're going to be using for it, we're going to go for larger fields eventually. But when you're just starting out, you only need the little fields. So we've got, on this save, we've got field 28 as red beet. We've got 13 as carrots, I believe. We've got 14 as parsnips. We've got 15 and 10 as sugar beet. We don't have any tatties yet. But yeah, so we've gone smaller fields for your veggies and then bigger fields like 24 for like your green beans and your cotton and stuff. Right. Let us hold both. I am based in the UK. That is all you need to know. I am not a huge fan of doxing myself. And so I tend to keep my area pretty close to my chest unless I know and trust you quite well, like some of my other streamer friends, etc. But generally speaking, I won't say my location on air. It's just not safe to do. Especially in the UK, which is quite a small country. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can say you're in Queensland or whatever in Australia, and that's a huge area, which makes it very hard to find you. Say somewhere like Nottingham or Manchester or Liverpool, and people can go, oh, yeah, no, I know that area, and they can zone in on it because it's not a large city or whatever. So I tend to not broadcast where I'm from as a result. Too many crazes out in the world. All the items I have like six greenhouses. So for some reason, I don't know why, but in 25 they've made it so that greenhouses split production. So if you have one greenhouse running all the things, you're going to get less out of it than if you have one greenhouse running one thing. So yeah, you're better off getting a number of greenhouses running them individually, honestly. I don't know if it's the same for modded ones though. Right? I don't know if it is the same for modded greenhouses, but base game greenhouses are definitely split production, which is really fucking annoying. Let's say that again, because I went far, far too close to the building there. Go and park this bad boy up. And then we'll go and feed chickens and put the rest of it in storage. And yes, I know there's a weight just sat chilling. I will move it eventually. Beautiful. Right. Let's grab you. 43,000 litres is not bad at all. We've also got to claim... Once we've done this, we've got to go and get all the straw. How are we doing on straw for the animals? Yeah, we can fit a bit more straw in there as well. So we'll set the straw down. We'll fill up the cow so we can keep producing manure. Beautiful. One cage. I wouldn't say it's bigger on multiplayer. It's exactly the same size. It's just the way you use it. Like, obviously with multiplayer, there's more you can get things going much quicker. And honestly, how well a farm does and how big a farm gets is all down to the setup. And we definitely had a rough start on this. We definitely didn't do the setup. So all good? Nice. I'm glad that they think you're smashing it. Now they just need to give you the new job and a pay rise to go with it, right? I am half tempted to get more chickens. But we don't have enough right now, so maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. We'll stick with it. I was half tempted to get like another chicken pen and make it like sell this one and get another one in its place and make it bigger, but then I remembered you only get half the value if you sell the current pen, so not really worth it. We'll stick with what we've got. Due to all the unions sorting out. Nice. Thank you for your help. I'll look through all your videos if that's okay. Why would that not be okay with me, Wheat Farmer? In what universe are we like, no, don't watch my content. Don't help support my stream. You go watch them. You go enjoy them. You make the most of them, dude. They're there to be watched. They're there to be consumed. They're there to help. There's like 300 or something, I think. Yeah, there's 360 in there. Put this in the silo. So they hold 10,000 litres. We've got 30,000 litres to keep us going. So depending on how quickly they go through that, we can keep them topped up. Now I need to put the forage wagon on, the forage pickup on again. So we can go and pick up all the straw. Every time. I always roll too far forward and then disconnect the fucking trailer. Well, this is it. Like, if you get a pay rise for doing an easier job, then that's a win, right? That's got to be a win, surely. Also, thank you for the follow that came in whilst I was away. I appreciate that. If you're still here. I do indeed. I've got a full tutorial playlist. I'm trying to think of what I should probably add next. Also, hey Chris, how you doing? What plots do I own? I can show you what plots we own as the multiplayer server on the map. We go here, we zoom out a bit, and then I go to farmland. That's what we own. Hey Chris, how you doing? That is what we own on the map. So we got 19, 20, 24, 23, 25, 21, 22, 13, 17, 14, 15, 11, 10, 8, 9 through 6, 5 through 3, 2, and 60, 59, and 62. We got 52 over here. We got 38, 37, and 36. We got these three. We got these. We got that one. We got that one. So we're doing all right. What I might do is during winter, Nate, if you're listening, I know you're on escalations, but during winter we might take all the woodland out of here that we own. Because we've got all this bit down here and all this bit down here. Might be able to get us a head start on the thingy. I do, yes, if you look through tutorials, mate, you'll find it in there. Because if we can get a head start in the sawmill with all the wood, then we can hopefully get ahead of it so we can constantly keep earning, but we'll see. Oh, no, I want that one on. And that one. Right now, though, we are after straw. Why are you not... Why have you got solid fur? Oh, for fuck me. Bear with. I've got a whopping 153 litres of solid fur sat in my trailer for some reason, so I'm going to go and empty that out. No, you're all good, Wheat. You're all good. You've got nothing to apologise for. I'm getting angry at my own stupidity in the game. It's nothing against you at all. I might as well just sell the 150 litres, I know. We got 32,000 in press B. If you're on PC, press the B button. But there's a button that you can press that will allow you to put the object over area restricted. We started this with Walter's farm, but because we're on a dedicated server, you can't use the farmhouse. It won't let you sleep there. So we ended up buying a new barn and then a new house, and then we got rid of like the barn for different equipment. It's to do with the boundaries of the farm, because it's the starting farm. But yeah, if you go into it, select what you want to put down there, and then press button B, it will allow you to put it. It'll overwrite the area restricted. Got so much to get done. Right, let's try this again, shall we? I'll put straw in there now. Guess if I switch the bloody thing on. There we go. And this is why we have the Titan trailer, because that's already 100,000 litres in there. Almost. Whee! Mate, we've all got to start somewhere. Stop apologising. You got nothing to, like, look, if we took the piss, one, that'd be toxic as all fuck, and two, it'd put you off playing. Like, everybody starts somewhere, everybody learns at their own pace, and like, you know, you don't know, do you? So the best way of getting people to start playing, enjoy the game, and to continue playing is to help them. Like, unless you're playing the competitive multiplayer mode, which, yes, Farm Sim has a competitive multiplayer mode, like, take the game at your own pace. Take it as slow as you need to. There isn't really a wrong way to play the game. There are many different methods, many different ways that you can play. And if you want to get down to numbers, there's definitely a, you know, meta way of playing, like the best way to earn. But it doesn't mean you got to do it that way at all. Like, on my chill playthroughs, like the community farm, we have a lot of quote-unquote cheaty mods. And some people don't like using them. Some people absolutely adore them. I've got a challenge run save, which, all being well, will be on tomorrow. And on that one, I'm not allowed to use these cheaty mods, so, you know. I've got others. There's some that I've done for a while, and there's some that I've started. So my challenge playthrough is completely different to this. My challenge playthrough is for precision farming, which came out last week. I've got to start with $1 million in debt. So when you select your thingy, you can choose whether you're in debt or not. We've got the enhanced loan system on, which gives you realistic rates of payment and gives you land valuation and stuff, so you can see how much you're allowed to borrow, etc. And then I've also got the financing mod on, which, again, it's like lease to buy. So you finance the vehicle. By the end of the 2-year period or whatever, you own that vehicle. So we started $1 million in debt. We only started with 100 grand. We got no land, no equipment. I'm only allowed to do contracts if I own the equipment. And once I start financing, I'm not allowed to buy any equipment outright until all the finance is done. I'm only allowed to work between 9 AM and 5... Well, I'm only allowed to work daylight hours. So during the summer, I'll be able to start earlier and finish later. During the winter, I'll have to start later and finish sooner. Running on 5 times speed and 4-day months once we've got through August. Because the game always starts you in August. And it's really annoying. It's one of the things that I wish they'd changed with the start... Like the new start menu that you get. I'm not allowed to use any cheating mods, so nothing that extends capacity or anything like that. And I've got to go through and see if I can make the money. So already I am starting needing 30 grand to find on the precision farming playthrough. I need to find 30 grand a month immediately. I bought a tractor and I've financed a hoe and a sprayer. So now I can only finance equipment if I need it. And obviously, chat, I've got Streamloots so they can screw me over as well. But we do have power tools enabled on the save because I've got cards where chat can take money off me and they can give me money as well. So that's, you know, another challenge to it. But it's fun. It's fun to challenge yourself every now and again. We're waiting for a map called Oberthal. But first, there's a map called Multimap, which is made by the same developers, the map makers. And the reason why we're waiting for Multimap first is because Multimap is going to be the precursor to Oberthal. Multimap is the crossplay map, and Oberthal will be the 4X map. Oberthal was my favorite map in 22, and some of the systems that they had and the way that everything was placed on the fields and everything was utterly incredible. So yes, waiting for that one. I need to be going this way. But multi-map will be a normal size map with the same system, so it'll be good to get in and see how that's going. But that is, I believe Kai said that was going through testing. Right, Kai? Are they testing it or are they still developing it? I can't remember. You are keeping up to date on their website. We've got 150,000 litres of straw from that field, which isn't too terrible. I believe, Nate, even though I know we need seed, I'm going to sell the Bedner and I'm going to buy the big boy mulcher. Because we need to mulch the field, and as much as I like the Bedner, it's too small. It's too small and it takes too long. Cows. Henry. Henry. Oi. That's enough. Like, even Herbie doesn't know what you're barking for. You don't know what you're barking for. Quiet. Yeah, I've got a bit to do in the garden, but I think I've got more to do work-wise, so the garden's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. It's meant to get to like 21 again tomorrow, I think. 21, 22. Henry. Enough. I don't know what it's meant to be like next week. I think Tav was saying on Saturday that it's like the driest spring we've had in 70 years or something stupid. Which is bonkers. Right. Cows are full on straw. We're going to take this back down to our farm. We'll bung it in the silo. And that'll keep us going. The TMR mixing, etc. And then we'll look at how much financing the thing is going to be. No. No, we don't. We're in the middle of an island, or we are an island. We're a small island. We're surrounded by water. So it never really gets dry enough for that. Even when it's hot, it's always humid. So bushfires don't really happen. We don't really have bush, to be honest. You have the... So with the loans, you get special redemption. So you can't pay it off early, but you can pay a month's payment if you've got enough. Yeah, definitely not like Australia. Yeah, you can get like small grass or grass fires, but they're not... It's not like one fire starts and then that's it. You're burning for weeks, right? It's not like a fire starts and then that's it. All the houses are gone. Like, it's generally... They're very small and you can generally put them out yourself. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's a fairly new mod that came out where you, like, that's not a noob thing. That it's a fairly new mod. A lot of people are getting to grips with it. A lot of people don't even know it existed. We got raided earlier and the guy that, you know, for like 7 months. Exactly. We definitely don't have that. Like, if we get a small grass fire, it's pretty quick and easy to put out. Right, so I'm going to put this in the correct silo because last week I went to put some hay in the silo and ended up selling it instead because I'm really smart. So we're going to put this in the silo and not the sell-all container is what we're going to do. TJ, thank you for the heart meme, man. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Welcome in. I hate the basic loan system. It's something that I have been complaining about and wanting for a long time. So I was very happy when the loan mod came out. And the financing mod improved lease to buy immediately as well, because the leasing system and the loan system is a bit naff. Right then, let me park the trailer up because we're done with that now. Which beats previous annual high from 2019. That is indeed a fun fact there, Roy. Yeah, the enhanced loan system. The enhanced loan system and the financing mod shouldn't be mods, they should be base game. The loan system has been terrible for years, and they didn't touch it for 25, and it aggravates me. Right then, let's have a look at my owned equipment, and we want... Where's my mulcher? There it is. We're only getting 5 grand for that, which isn't a lot. I'm guessing there's not one for sale. We want this bad boy. I like design too, it looks better. Finance. So if we go for 2, we could go for 6 months at 13. But I like the idea of going for 2 years because, yeah. Right, so the only things you get do come up here, but it doesn't show you percentage or anything like that. Which is what I was hoping it was going to. But never mind. Right, let's go and pick up the mulcher. Wait, what did we make money from? Oh, we sold it, didn't we? Yeah. We actually made a little bit of money back there. Obviously, we've increased the amount we need to make each month. because we financed it, but we're actually a little bit up, which is good. So we'll mulch, then we'll fertilize everything, and then we'll weed. Wait, no, I want to fertilize first, don't I? Hang on a minute. Hold that thought. We'll pick up the mulcher in a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm doing things in the wrong order. We'll fertilize everything because we can do that all at once, and then we can mulch, and then we can weed, and then we can plow and stone pick. Right, don't mind me. Just getting things wrapped around my head as always. Oh look, there's a bed and a mulcher. Who'da funk? Who'da funk it there's one for sale? Why have I still got my trailer on as well? Why am I still driving around? I wanted to... Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm being a moron. Try this again. Right, we're starting to make a bit more money again. We're getting some of the productions up and running, which is nice. But this is why I want all the money, so we can buy all the seeds, so we can get all of the productions up and running again. Right then, I need me some fertilizer. Luckily, we've got 32,000 litres in storage, so we're not going to be running out anytime soon. Probably peas, just because of how much money it makes. Peas are probably pretty high up there, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Beautiful. I have to look at repairing as well soon. Wasn't it Pride Koala? Yeah, GG's there, Hath. Well done. Well played. Proud of you. Hey, at least you landed, dude. Oh, fucking hell. That went well. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, don't mind me, just sat wasting all of my fur. It's fine. Everybody's getting on the platform. They're just not getting very far on the platform today. Beautiful. Right, that's one. I've done this in the wrong order. So I've gone to the wrong field first, but what's new? I'm just gonna let you two fight this one out. I'm just gonna let you duke it. I ain't getting involved. Let the mods face off. Not my problem. When I select a line and then it decides no, I want to do that. I mean, not only is he baiting you, but it's working. So, I mean... Exactly, and he's taking full advantage of that, and I have no sympathy for you. Hey, White, how you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. I hope you're good. How was your weekend, buddy? What'd you get up to? This is such a weird fit. Have I done it all? No, I was going to say, I'm fairly sure there's bits I've not got. Yeah, it was alright. I came back to streaming to get a break. I was knackered by the end of it. Right, is that done? Or have I missed bits? Missed a bit at top of 11. Right, okay, cool. That it? That'll do. That'll do. Right. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, right, so Friday we obviously went out to the music festival thing, which was alright, it was good. Didn't get into... Hey, Little Harvester, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, thank you for your first time chat. So we didn't get in till late, and I kind of had a bath and passed the fuck out. Then Saturday, she went to work in the morning, so I helped her mum in the garden. She picked me up, I mowed more grass in the morning, and then I went to... Whose mum, she picked me up at about 10:30, and I mowed the grass there. I sorted out the molehills, and I did some other weeding bits, swept up all of the leaves, and then I had to unblock her drain because she's got a drain system that's off the main system. Got like a septic tank and it needs emptying and stuff, so we did all that because that got blocked, so that was fun. Then we washed Chu's car, which badly needed doing. So again, got home, absolutely fucking knackered, passed the shit out. And then on Sunday, when she was at work, got picked up again around 10:30, went to her mum's, did more weeding, went to do a tip run. Did like more hands-on weeding, if you like. And then had dinner, came home. Got home late because we came back here and passed the fuck out. So yeah, I had a very good but very fucking exhausting weekend. A lot of manual labour in the garden and stuff. Slim, digital and play it for 25. I bought mine first Mac and now I can't play it for 25. I miss it very much. I mean, yeah, if you want to get a PS5 for it, it works okay on console. It's not bad on console. You might be better off maybe getting a PC to play it because you've got more options, but yeah, like I wouldn't say get a console or a PC for one specific game. Like there are tons of good games on 25, but if you want to play 25, then yeah, get it on PS5 or an Xbox. There's no downside to it. And what kind of options you want. Like you get more mod availability. You get more graphics customization and stuff, so you can make it run better on a lower machine. Like there's tons of little ways that you can do it. But I don't blame you for not wanting to play it on your Mac. Even on a Mac. I feel dirty just thinking about it. Beautiful. Right, last one. I mean, the Xbox Series S isn't too weak, but sure. It's a console, so it's standardized. If you want to get a PS5, get a PS5. I like this music. Good. It's a good song, this one. Emus are arseholes. Right, so your RAM specifications is for PCs, not for consoles. It will run on the console. It's for next gen. So as long as your console's a next gen console, it'll run. Like, you won't be able to get it on an Xbox One, because they don't make it for Xbox One. but it will run on Series S and Series X. Like the RAM and the graphics card and everything, those specifications are for PC. But it is made to run on consoles. So it will run on the console just fine. No idea. I don't have an Xbox Series S. I don't have an Xbox at all. I have a PC. But to my knowledge, you can't set the settings on a console, so it'll just run as is. Run as standard. Where am I going? It's 52. I don't want 52. You're quite welcome, little harvester. Well, if you're looking to do it for the cheapest as possible, then get a Series S, because that will be cheaper than a PS5. But again, it's about what are the games you want to play and stuff. Don't just buy a console for one game. That's a really big waste of money. Yeah, it'll just run it standard. An Xbox Series X is more powerful than an Xbox Series S, but a Series S will still play Farm Sim. They wouldn't advertise it for Series S and X otherwise. It wouldn't be a thing. Right, well then choose whichever one you want. Like the PS5 has better exclusive titles, but exclusives are bad for the consumer, so I won't buy a PS5 out of principle. Although, to be honest, it sounds like fucking Nintendo and the Switch 2 are coming up with some interesting terms of service agreements, which are egregious at best. There goes. Oi. Herbie. Enough. Put your teethies away. Oi, Henry. Just always have the last word, ain't you, little shit? I must bark last and make my opinion known. Oh, hydrate, sweet. Thank you.
Sweet Mrs. just redeemed hydrate.
I will give them a treaty once I have got this parked up. Thank you for redeeming, though, Why? Yeah, the doggos are here this week. Doggos are here this week. They've had a few treats already this morning. Spoiled little shits. I don't know how many I've got left in the bag. I know I've got some more in the kitchen, so that's fine. As long as I've got enough to last till Friday, then I can get some more. Fair enough. Like, if you think buying a console for one singular game is a good value proposition, then go crazy. Good morning, Faceplant. How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Fire hit 30k. He's currently on the road to 40k. Well, Faceplant, don't do your heading with it, obviously. There's 2 days left on the thingy, 2 or 3 days left on the campaign. Right. Henry, Herbie, you want treaty? Fucking hadn't even finish saying the sentence and he had already got up and was coming over. Barely finished my sentence and he was here. Come on, then. Stop. Stop. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Yeah. Gentle. Stop, Herbie. Boy, Jen. Boy. Hey. Good boys. Time. Come on then. I'm on the fence about buying FS25. Is that much of an improvement? Yes. In a word, yes. Good morning, people. How you doing? Welcome in, Nike. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Yes, it's an improvement. So they have made many graphical improvements from the start. Right? It looks much, much better than it did in 22. They have added new systems in. They've overworked the UI. They have added ground deformation. They've added better seasons in. There's now disasters. They've just released precision farming, although I would wait off downloading that mod straight away because it's still a little bit broken on release. They released it too early, in my opinion, but it's a free DLC, so you can just ignore it. They've released two really good DLCs with it. You've obviously got the MacDon, and then you've got the Nexat pack. I have been playing this since it released in November. It's absolutely fantastic. If you're looking to buy it on PC, !FS in the channel, and you can pick it up. But yeah, there's decent equipment. There's a load of new brands and stuff. The maps are a little bit bigger as well on base game. Like, they've increased the scaling of it. It feels much more alive. There's better tutorials. There's a lot they've changed. There's a lot they've changed. So yes, like, I do believe that it is indeed worth the purchase. It is indeed much better than 22. Like, the weather improvements that they made, I'm still not overly happy with the rain. I think there's more that they could have done with the rain, but it's still better than it was in 22. Right, we're going to go and mulch field 22. And then we're going to grab the Pottinger hoe, sorry, and we're going to go and weed field 62, I believe it is. Hello, Diaxo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. An extra R in there. Ah. That's fine. Thank you for fixing the command cage. Appreciate you. It is afternoon. It is 20 to 2. I didn't see how much power requirement this thing had. I think we're okay. I do need to refuel at some point. But we should be good for what we're doing. I can refuel when I go back down. So would have made some type of mud deformation, like if you're in a field in the rain or contract or whatever you make ruts, you have to be replowed or whatever unless you wait a set. No. I disagree, One Bad Badger. I think that forcing you to have to replow would be way too harsh, way too complex, and would put more people off playing than it would entice people playing. I believe that they should have had a mechanic where you can get stuck in the mud. I believe having realistic mud physics would have been cool. So if it's raining too much, you probably shouldn't go in with super heavy equipment or whatever. Or you should have better tires on it so you can get out of the mud. But I don't think forcing you to re-plow would have done much. I don't think that would have helped the game. So the thing is, right, you've got to have a balance. And it's something that I talk about a lot. You've got to have playability versus realism. If you make something too realistic that the game becomes unplayable or a ball ache to play or not fun to play, people aren't going to buy your game. Right? And making a mechanic where if you do anything in the mud, you then have to re-plow your field before you can do anything on it would make people not want to play. Because it would mean that if it's raining, you wouldn't be able to do anything at all. You wouldn't be able to... You literally wouldn't be able to, which means you would be speeding up time too much to miss it, which would cause all sorts of problems. I think having realistic physics, though, would be really interesting. So if you have to have different tire and wheel setups that actually make sense, right? So if you go in with the wrong tires, you can get stuck in the field and you got to wait. Whereas if you go back and change the tire setup, you can then go in with those tires and actually get somewhere, right? I think that makes sense. But I think forcing your player base to have to redo the entire field essentially because you've driven in it in the rain, I don't think would be a good mechanic. I think it would cause so many issues for people. Unless you had the ability to switch it off. Right? Yeah, if you had the ability to switch it off like you do with periodic plowing and everything, that would be cool. Download the next app pack. Nice. Did you do it? Oh, no, wait. You're on PS5. Never mind. I was about to say, did you do it through my link? But you're on console, so you wouldn't have done. Yeah, if you had the ability to have an option where you could switch on realistic mud physics or realistic mud consequences, then yeah. Tattered Wing, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I think that would be a good compromise, is have it as a as an optional. Yeah, of course they do, Nike. They don't have as many, so you don't get script mods. And some of the branded mods aren't available on console. But they tend to make lizard mods as a result. So, perfect example is the Scania mod they brought out recently. They brought out a truck and trailer combo for Scania. That's on PC, but you can't have Scania, like you can't have the Scania mod on console. I think it's a licensing thing. So they just made it lizard on the front of it and made it a lizard truck. So you still got the mod, it's just not got the branded name. And script mods you can't do on console either. I am doing precision farming on a single player save, Daxo. So this is the community farm. We'll be adding precision farming to the community farm later on. We're going to wait until this season's almost over so it doesn't fuck up too much of our planting cycle. But at the same time, we're also waiting for precision farming to have an update because it's a little bit broken right now. But I have got precision farming on a save. We started it on Friday. I think it was, no, Thursday, sorry. We started on Thursday. And it's a challenge run, so it's a hard playthrough. Many limitations, etc. And we'll be playing that tomorrow, assuming I get everything done on here today. Which I think we are. We're pretty there with it. I've got seeding to do. I've got a bit more field prep to do, and then we could do some contracts if needed. But so far, so good. We're doing all right. Well, I stream on YouTube, so you'll be able to find it on YouTube through my past streams, or you can watch the VOD on Twitch. Just go to my Azrael's farming YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see the VOD from the last time I played on it. Nope, you're all good, man. You're all good. This is so much easier than that little one. Like, I like the look of the bed now, but this just does it quicker. Beautiful. And then, all being well, we'll be back on the community farm on Wednesday. And we will be harvesting all of the things. Wednesday is when we go into July. And we have got a lot to harvest in July. We have so many things. And then the next big harvesting day will be October, I believe. But the main point of today is to get everything running again, up and running after the weekend. Get everything sorted. We need to buy like a lot of seed. So we'll get that done next. Once we got all the jobs done. And then we can hopefully have all of the greenhouses run. We have for now had them. Purely because the numbers aren't there. Like the next time we do Wreckfest will be when they release the update. But the server is still active. The private server is a go. You can always use the Discord to arrange games with people. Right? If you've got other people that play. You know, I know Cage and I know Scary have got the game. And like there's Tiger Johnny and stuff. If you're ever feeling the urge to play, just put it in Discord. At here and see if anyone wants to jump in. And organise a game between yourselves. You've got the server information, so you can always do that. Like, that's why we have the dedicated server, and you don't need to be a sub to access that one. Right, if you've got access to it, you can play and let people know and stuff and do it that way, so you don't have to be sad. You know, you were looking forward to it on Wednesdays, but... like... today is a perfect example. We haven't dropped below 100 viewers since... what was it? Like fucking 10 o'clock. And the last time I played Wreckfest, we barely hit above 20. So, you know what I mean? I have to do what's best for the channel. And like I say, when an update comes out, we will play it again. For sure. It might not be a Wednesday, but when the update drops and we get those 2 new cars and 2 new maps, you better best believe that I will be playing it again. For sure. And I think once the game fully releases, like next year, we'll definitely have it slotted in. And we'll be doing Assetto Corsair and, you know, Project Motor Racing is definitely going to be on the cards for November. Hopefully November, December when that comes out. I just really hope they're not planning a 12th of November release date because I will cry. If they release it the same date that they released Farm Sim last year, I will actually cry because I'm not going to be here. I'm in Whitby that week. So there will be tears. I'm like, Kermit, can you make sure the release date's like later, please? Thanks. I know that I'm just a small guy who doesn't have a lot of sway, but can you do it towards the end of November and not the beginning of? Thanks. Because I would like to be able to stream it, and I won't be able to if I'm not here. Thanks. Where we're putting this? We're putting this with Ultra up there. I could actually do this with the weeder, to be honest. Because the big boy weeder is, well, big. Might be able to get it done quicker. Because the weeds are growing, so I can take the weeder over it and do it that way. Or maybe even spray it, but I don't want to spray it. No, we'll weed it. We'll be smart. We'll weed it. Beautiful. Straightest parking you've ever seen. Earlier, so I sold the Bedner. We only made about $5 grand off of it, and then I financed that thing for like $3 grand a month. So we've got the bigger mulcher. I've just harvested the first lot of spinach, and that 30 grand that we've got left is going to be going on seed. So we can get the greenhouses up and running again. Because we've only got like 2 or 3 of them that are actually working right now. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. We've got 3 that are working. Well, the greenhouses were empty of seed when I logged in this morning, so not great. Not great. No, we haven't got a rice patty. We may end up introducing it later on, but right now we've got enough productions. I don't need to add something else to the mix. We may do a rice patty later on, maybe. We'll see. Right now it's not in the cards. I want to go this way. No, this is a modded one. Games, this is a modded one. So this is a tree greenhouse. We've got 2 modded greenhouses. We've got the hydroponics, which doubles the rate, but you need liquid fertilizer for it. And then we've got the tree greenhouse, so it produces wood. So it's basically a tree nursery. I'm okay. So you can add liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, seeds, water, and it will produce wood. And it will also produce wood chips as well. So the wood chips that it produces go here, and they come up in their own little thing, and then you can pick them up. So, Nate, if you wanted to get us ahead with the sawmill. You're welcome, Roy. Thank you, Peep. We own all of this now, right? We own all of this farmland down here. So if you wanted to take some of these trees out tonight, if you're looking for something to do, take these trees out and take them to the sawmill and see if we can get ahead of it that way. If we can get a stockpile of wood, then it'll add to it. Yeah. That, I think, would be more important than anything else we're doing tonight, honestly. Because hopefully I'll be up to date with all the dailies and stuff. So if you just want to cut down trees and then get it, so because once we've got a stockpile, I don't think it'll be too bad. Like, then the greenhouses can just keep it up. But the problem is because there's no wood in there, we're going through it so fucking quickly that the tree, that like when they're running, the greenhouses can't keep up. Yeah, you can do a few trees by the crowds. You've got all the trees on, you know, between 11, 10, 15 and thingy, because I bought field 11 this morning as well. We've got 70 bales of silage fermenting. Because I bought 2 grass fields this morning as well. Because I woke up, when I logged in, we had 300k in the bank, so... Fill it as much as you can, yeah. Fill it as much as you can, dude. Because I know that that sawmill goes through it like fucking shit on a shovel, so... Have we got lumberjack? Does thingy come with lumberjack? No. How many people do you have on your community farm? We can have up to 16. Massive Roy. As long as you're a subscriber, you have access to the farm. At the minute, it's been me and Nate. It's been me and Nate running it. And bringing it back because we left it for like a couple of weeks because we weren't, you know, for whatever reason, we weren't able to get on. So I had to bring it back from the brink of death. And now we're just trying to keep on top of it. But yeah, you'll have to use that mulcher that's in the shed, Nate, because I didn't send it back, thankfully. And get rid of the stumps that way, because we don't have lumberjack on the farm. I always forget this is a cedar as well. Good old Einbock. So we're not doing anything else to this outside of fertilizing it because we should get our second yield from this. Justify buying it. Well, if you do buy it, use my Giants link, obviously. Or any creator's Giants link, as you said you watch Bean, so I wouldn't put it past you if you used his link. But this map is always going to be going, like, we're in year 9. And the point we're at now, I'm hoping to have all of the fields bought. We are going to be changing the map as soon as Oberthal or Multi-Map is released. Like, once those 2 maps get released, we'll be scrapping this and we will be going for that map, which I'm heavily excited for because I think that's going to be a lot of fun to set up. But until then, I want to run this as much as possible and see how much money we can actually make from it. How we go. And again, guys, if you're looking for a server for yourself, the server that is currently being provided by G-Portal, they are an absolute amazing company. They do really stable servers, and I would highly recommend them. We use them for our Wreckfest server. We use them for our Farm Sim servers. I will have a look and see if they've got an Assetto Corsair server, and once we start racing, I can set one up. So yeah, it'd be good. Okay. So once we've done this, we have to plough and stone pick on field 22. Then I can buy the seeds, and then I think we've done all the jobs we need to, so we can do some contracts and get some pennies coming in. Oh, well, we also need to lease out and sort the slurry and the milk, which is really annoying because my anthem should be good enough for it, but it refuses to let go of the slurry, which makes me very sad. You know what I should do? I should go and check and make sure that I actually did something. Bear with. Just driving off. I want to make sure it actually worked. Because obviously spinach is one of the new crops, and it does give you 2 yields a year. Still says weeds are growing. Wonderful. We might have to go over it with the hoe afterwards then. Wait for a month and then weed it then, I guess. I love wasting my time. Cool. It's not a problem. We can definitely go over it once the field state's changed. In July, we can give it a check over and we can get the hoe or the weeder on it and do it that way. Papa man. Always Chew. How you doing? How was Pilates? But was good. How are we all? We're good. What you got planned for the rest of your afternoon? They are very settled. Yeah, it's gone up to 24 degrees. It is 24 degrees outside and 24 degrees in here, apparently, but we're pretty chill. They are both passed out. Herbie is in his bed. Henry is asleep on the sofa. They've been spoiled with treats this morning. It's all good. Eat all the food. I still feel really bad about that. Are you going through the vintage stuff as well today? Yeah, like it's 24 degrees, but it's not like sweltering in here. It's pretty timid. Right, I need the Lizard MT. No worries. Awesome. I look forward to that. I'm glad they've been delivered. Typical they get delivered this morning. Right, let's go and get 22 ploughed. Papa man. Nice. Singing like a man. I too am hungry. I've got to figure out what I'm having. Like, half of me is like, just make sausage sarnies. The other half of me is like, no, do pie and chips and make the chips yourself and stuff. But I do also need to do the washing up. I'm going to take the laundry out and then I can put on some more tonight before I go to sleep. I've got to get some cleaning done in here ideally, and I need to remember to water said plants outside as well because they're wilting. I've got some videos to record tonight, so it's just busy. Just back to work. Love it. Raid your mum's fridge. Mine has been washed. Yay! Henry is doing his typical lying with his head off the sofa. I'll take a picture in a bit. He's still there when I finish. Oh, never mind, he got up. Like he knows. It's like he knows. He did. Good luck. You see it, you say it don't take long, right? You say it don't take long, but it does take long. Hello, Matthew. How you doing? Because I've got to get the kitchen cleaned first. Then I've got to wash them and slice them. This is a base game map, Zexa. You don't need to download it. It comes with the game. This is Riverbend. It's base game. No, I'm not, like, I'm all for doing skin on fries. The potatoes still need washing before you bung them in the air fryer, though, because they've got soil all over them. So I need to do the washing up so I've got the bowl free so I can wash them, cut them, and put them in the air fryer. Like, it's fine. I will make something for food. I will get round to it. It's all good. I'm glad you're well, Matthew. Glad you're well, man. What'd you get up to at the weekend? The map hasn't been modified. No, I've got mods on the farm, but the map itself hasn't been modified. No. Love an earthy chip, right? Give me all that good nutrients from the soil. I love the crunchiness and the grittiness of the effect of having mud on my chips. Especially when it gets dried in. I was going to do the washing up tonight anyway. And thankfully I got most of it done on Friday. I think it was Friday or Thursday before I went away. So there's not a huge amount. There's just a lot of it in the sink. Like, there's lots of pans and stuff. So I just need to take them out, wash them. And then decide if I can be asked to make chips or not. And if I can, great. If not, I will just have a sausage sarnie and be happy with it. No worries, Exo. But yeah, the map hasn't been modified at all. The map is just the map. If you're on console, it probably looks better than console because I'm on a PC. But that's really the only difference. Why would I get in trouble, Andrew? I live on my own. How would I get in trouble? I live on my own. Depends on the PC you're comparing it to, Little Harvester. PC will always look better than console. Always. And yes, Stu, the coleslaw you made was very nice. And cottage cheese is always a win. And the best thing is as well, Chew, I've got blueberry jam that I can have with the rice pudding that I took from yours last night. No, I am a self-sufficient man who lives on his own. Although, when we move in with Chew, then I might have to keep up with a bit more. But I generally try and keep the place tidy-ish. I also do a lot of work, and then I'm generally away all weekend. But I'm here this weekend, so I might actually get some cleaning done. The problem is it's nice outside, so I want to get out and get the gardening sorted, so... I have that issue, Massive Roy. My mother's been in the ground for the last 10 years, so I don't... If my mom's coming round to berate me for my cleaning, I've got bigger problems. I never said I do washing up better than you. In the kindest, nicest possible way, Andrew. That is none of your fucking business how much whether I make a good living from streaming or not. Absolutely no business at all of yours, and I don't know why you're asking that. You're saying it? Fair enough. I'm not gonna say no to a compliment on my washing up. It doesn't mean that we're not getting a dishwasher when we move in together, though, Chew. I'm gonna put that on. Like, there needs to be a space in the kitchen and plumbing availability to have a dishwasher in. I don't care if it costs us more money. I don't care because apparently it's going to save us money on water usage. Right? So we are getting a dishwasher. That is... I don't care if it's cost. And the thing is, like I say, a full one is cheaper than a desktop one. So we'll get ourselves a nice full dishwasher that we can plumb into our new kitchen when we move in together. Because I am sick of washing up by hand. I hate it so very much. Yeah, they are. Until you look at the price of a desktop one, games. We were looking at it the other week because we were, you know, we do this every now and again. We talk about these things. So I looked them up. I can get a full dishwasher, like a full-size one, for 200 quid, which isn't too bad. Like, 200 quid for a full-size one? Yeah, sure. Cheapest desktop one I could find... Cheapest desktop one I could find, 250 quid. It is £50 more expensive to get a half a size one. Make it make fucking sense. I don't understand. It's smaller, less capacity. You have to plumb it into the fucking tap. But it is 50 quid more expensive for the privilege. I'm like, are you taking the absolute Michael right now? So yeah, when we move in together, we're getting one. I don't care. I'm getting a full-size one. It'll be plumbed in. It'll be awesome. Done. I don't care. It's worth the 200 quid if I never have to fucking do washing up ever again. Yep. Yeah, so when the dude that made the kitchen, because obviously I grew up in this house and then took the lease over from Mom before she passed, he decided to put like a cubby hole in where you could have had space for a dishwasher. So he put this cubby hole in for like a bin or some shit. And it's just awkward. Like, it's got a door on it, but it's too thin to put anything in, really. And it's just there. So we can't do anything with it. And like I say, I'm planning on moving out within the next year to 2 years. So there's no point in trying to make it fit. And like I say, I'm not going to desktop. If it's more expensive, you can fuck right off. And saves a lot of time and also on water with it. Electricity, nice too, addition to the kitchen. I don't remember, but I paid something about 400 to 500 euros for it. Yeah, well, if it's a multi-unit and also dries clothes, then no wonder it costs so much. I don't want anything fancy like that, just as long as it cleans dishes. We are after this stone picker. Oh, I don't iron clothes. I'm a millennial. Millennials collectively got rid of irons. We all just kind of said, fuck that shit, it's not worth it, and just got rid of them. Two different machines, right, okay. You do for the creases. I couldn't give a fuck about creases. Couldn't give a fuck about creases. No, Roy, like I say, there's literally nowhere to put it. And I don't want to take up space from the kitchen that's already there. So no, I couldn't shoehorn it in because of the way he's done it. So the countertop goes like across here and then out in an L shape in the corner. And I've got my cooker here and my washing machine here, and then underneath he's like boarded the front of it up and put a door that opens out that way. So if I was to put a dishwasher in, there isn't enough room for me to... One, there's no way of me getting it in there. And two, there isn't enough room for me to then open the door. And because of the way he's done it, there isn't enough like structural integrity, I don't think, to take the front facing bit off. I can have a look, but I think the way he's done it is that he's done it as a structural thing. So if I take the front facing out, I don't know whether it'd be strong enough to hold anything. No, Andrew, no, it's all in the same thing. It's not ideal. He made a right fucking ash of it. And because I'm in a council house, they came in and went, oh yeah, well, you've had work done in the kitchen. This was years ago. So we're not going to give you a new one. And then I've been waiting for the new one for years. And now, like I say, I'm moving out soon. So, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Fair enough, sweet. That's good for you. But the rest of us collectively went, yeah, nah, you're all good. I am all right without, thanks. Because the way I've always looked at it, right, is that The clothes get creased the second you put them on anyway. So really, who gives a shit? Like, legit, who gives a flying fuck? Your clothes are already creased the second you put them on. Ironing is a waste of time. Well, bedding especially, because when you put the bedding on, like, it gets rid of the creases because you put the sheet on and it tenses. So there's no creases there anyway. But whatevs, it's fine. Like I say, the point is, I very much want to get a dishwasher when we move out. Duvet covers. That's even worse. Again, if you live at home, sweet. If you live at home with your mom, then fine. But if you don't live at home with your mom, who cares if she has a go at you? You're living on your own. You're living on your own, right? Mate, it's funny how you look after things in a council and you get missed. We had the same kitchen for 25 years because we look after ours, so we'll go miss off the list. Yep. It's bullshit, it really is. The other thing as well, Massive Roy, is we don't really have, I don't have 200 quid lying around to get a dishwasher, even if I did rip the front facing off and it was fine. Right? I don't have 200 quid to drop on a dishwasher. Else I would quite happily do that. Bedding, I never understood why she would do something so dumb. It is really dumb. Like, I think the thing is that back in the day, it was very much seen as rude to have priest stuff. But like, there is no point. Marty, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Skirt. I bet, Cage. Yeah, I mean, again, like once I would if I could afford to drop 250 quid, but I'm going to Rotterdam in like 2 weeks to TwitchCon. Now we don't care exactly, right? So I'm going to Rotterdam in 2 weeks anyway. And then, like I say, we are saving to buy a new house. And buying a new house definitely comes before getting a dishwasher for a house we don't have yet. It's just the way of it. I mean, if they don't understand it, they don't understand it. It's nothing to be sad about, Little Harvester. Like, if somebody wants to iron, go crazy. Let them go crazy. But I wouldn't give a flying fuck. Got your own house last year. So we're in a weird situation, games. Well, not a weird situation, just not an ideal situation. So Chew already has a house. She owns a house. She's a homeowner. It's a part share, but she owns the house, right? I rent from the council. Her credit rating is amazing. My credit rating, dog shit. I've got outstanding debts and stuff as well, which isn't helping it. And like, we could probably up in arms and move into a house like next week, all being well, but I don't want to bring her credit rating down. And the, like, if we were to apply together, I would bring a credit rating down in the dumpster. Or she could just go for a bigger house, rearrange a mortgage or whatever, and then move in together. But then I would have literally no security, right? If I was to move in like that, even if I was to be put on a tenancy later on or added to the thing later on, that's still a patch of time where I have no security. And I'd be going from being a named tenant to essentially just living there, right? And so I've said I want to get my debts paid off and my credit rating to a better level to then save and get a deposit up and get a house sorted and do it that way. So it's going to take longer, which is really frustrating because ironically enough, if we were living together, we'd have more money quicker because we'd be condensing incomes, right? We're combining incomes and we'd be condensing a lot of the debts that we have. Like, we wouldn't be paying for 2 lots of electric, we wouldn't be paying for 2 lots of gas, we wouldn't be paying 2 lots of water, so on and so forth. So to get in a position that we need to be living together, but we can't live together until we're in the position we need to be. It's horrible. It really is just fucking a nightmare. Yeah, fuel would be saving on, food would be saving on a little bit, like, it's just frustrating. And the problem is credit was shit, so I just did it through mine. Yeah, which is fine if you're willing to do that, but I want to be on the mortgage. If we're going to do this, I want to be on the mortgage because it is safer for me. And this is no reflection on you at all. This is just that I've been burnt in relationships in the past and I don't want to go through that again. So yeah, it's just one of them. It's just going to take time. I am full, which is why that is not working. I am dumb, not paying attention. I want... Where's my little truck? That one! But I mean, I'm in a much better financial position than I was this time last year. And that is the main crux of it, right? As long as I can keep... as long as I can keep improving and keep improving my credit rating can keep going up, then we're all good. Also, Chew, remember you need to phone What's Her Face today as well. If you haven't already. We're on normal economy. Little Harvester, we're on normal economy. Because it's the community farm, I didn't want to make it like a challenge or anything. I didn't want to make it too easy, but I wanted it to make sense. Car people. I believe it's the car people. I'm on the mortgage because I've had similar and been left with nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember who now. You're welcome. Hello? It's annoying because I know this works, but it won't let me unload into the fucking truck for some reason. Could be another 1.8. Yeah, it's security for both of us. Like, and everybody's situation's different. And at the end of the day, it works for you, right? Why are you not letting me unload into the fucking truck? Wait, is there something in the truck? Have I got something else in there? I've got grass in there, no wonder. Fuck. No, it's not that. It's that apparently there's grass in the back of this. $135 litres, so it won't let me unload. Hey, Paddy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. No, you're all good. You're all good, man. Nothing to apologise for. It's me for not noticing. If I'd noticed that it was grass in there, I'd have entered it before we even got anywhere, so you're fine. Need a key for what, Storm Rider? Really interesting first time message there, mate. What do I need a key for? I would love to know. Yeah, but it's all good. Like, I'm not bothered who did that. It's not an issue. It's 153 litres of grass. It's not the end of the world. I just need to pay better attention. I love the really random ass shit that people come out with. Have security as a family if anything was to happen. I don't over here. So we kind of needed to get out quick from our last place. So yeah, which is fair. Like, that's the thing. I don't have any family. None that I've spoken to. So if I was to... Like, if me and Chew were to ever have a parting or whatever, I would be left with nothing. So, one of them. Now we just need to find the exact right pixel. I've got a horrible feeling that this might be another thing from 1.8 where it just doesn't want to work. Oh, no, there it is. Bro, improve the hitboxes, please. It shouldn't be this hard to unload into a fucking dump truck. Do you know what I mean? Right, so because I'm a single bloke with no kids, it would be nigh on impossible for me to get a house. Certainly not one like I'm in right now. Like, at most, I would get, like, a one-bedroom fucking squalor flat or some shit. Whereas right now, I'm in a 3-bedroomed house on my own. So the council really want me out of this house. Which is why they're not keeping up to date with, like, anything. Why are you being such a prick? Yeah, I'd get something tiny. I wouldn't be able to do what I do, to be honest. Why are you being such an awkward bastard? Oh my god. Bro. Oliver, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Why will it not let me unload? Had her and her other half newborn in there. Yeah, like, so... Obviously, we hope that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Why is this all of a sudden not letting me unload, like, easily? Because we've definitely used this before. There, look. You see? It comes up, but it is so fucking pedantic. The whole idea of getting this truck is that it is fucking easier. My God, game. Bro, you have got to be fucking joking me, surely. Yeah, but it was never this much. I've never had this much trouble with this truck before, even with the extension on. Has it always been like this for you, Nate? Because if it has always been like this for you, then I'll just change it to the lower capacity. Because the whole idea of it is that it saves time. It doesn't make time more of a ball ache. Right, okay. Fucking thing. Like, they've made it so it works, but they've made the hitbox for it fucking nigh on impossible. If it does the same when I've got the lower one on it, then we'll get rid of it. No, I love the game. I don't know why, like, it's being like that. I don't know whether that's a modder thing. I just wanted an extra 4,000 litre capacity, that's all. And I know it worked, and then all of a sudden, no, it's too much, can't do it, can't fit it in. $12,000 litres. 2.5 grand. So this is now lower down, right? Which means it should get in easier. You'd think. Pain in the ass. If it's still like that, if it still is a cunt, then we'll look at other trucks that we can add. Because I know there are others out there. Like, I really like the JCB, but the problem with the JCB was it was too slow. There you go, look. Much easier. No, the driving is better. The driving does feel better. Right. Sorry about that, guys. That took way longer than what it should have done. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out, my love. Have a great rest of your evening. And we will definitely see you again soon. I thought in 1.8 they'd improved the GPS selection. Or am I going crazy? I did read that in the changelog, right? That they've improved the selection for the GPS settings. Right then. Now that's done, we can unload this into the truck. That feels ready to go. I don't know what we're going to put in it. I kind of want to make it like a veggie field. But I feel we need a bigger barley field for next time. If we're going to do that. Yeah, there you go, Nate. That should be much easier now when you're doing stone picking. Means we'll have to empty it, you know, sooner, but if we're doing our fields, that shouldn't be a problem. You're all good. I did wonder why you hadn't said anything. I'm like, why are you struggling with this? Why not say it's just a ball ache? I'd have changed it. All sorted. Good. Is it, as we thought, you just ignore it and it's just an automatic letter? Or is it something to be talked about later? Yeah, perfect. I thought it was. You're all good, Nate. You're all good. I love the way that companies send out automatic letters, sending fucking the fear of God into their customers. It's great. Put it in your calendar, right? Okay, cool. Did they say you'd be getting more letters and to just ignore them? Or if you get any more letters, just to ring them just to confirm again? So I'm not as worried. Good. Right, what we're doing now. Titan trailer seed. Go get these greenhouses working. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Shop. It's alright, I had a brain fart then. My mind just went... Boo! I completely forgot what I was doing. Also, there's a beep in my tractor. Why is my tractor beeping at me? Can you guys hear that? It's not anything wrong with my headset or anything, because when I'm not in the tractor, there's no beeping. Right? My indicator's on. Nope, not the indicator. Yes, it was the indicator. Was the indicator. Yep. I didn't put the indicator on, so somebody else has put the indicator on and driven me crazy. Got it. Cool. Awesome sauce. I swear you guys are trying to make me think I'm going crazy. Still can't wait for me to drive. Thank you, Games. I'm sorry for doubting you. Never would we do such a thing. You are full of shit. You are full of horse manure. Is what you are. Full of horse manure. Welcome back, man. Keep starring everything. Wow. Right, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Steam stroke at the age of 17. Lost all usage of my right side. Got most of it back now, though. That's terrifying. I'm so sorry you went through that, dude. When Henry goes to sleep in the corner of the chair, of the sofa, you know, the side that he's this side, so I can't see him, and then I get really worried because I'm like, wait, shit, where's he gone? Burby is passed the fuck out right now. And we're good, Bram. We're doing all right. Take a picture of Burby for you. Every fucking time. It's alright, it laid back down again, so I managed to get one. I managed to get one. Watermelon, she's obsessed. After that, my life got better. I'm glad. I'm glad your life got better, dude. I've just realised I may have made a slight mistake doing this. Because I need some money left over to lease out a tanker so we can move the slurry across. It's fine, I can do a quick contract. Do a bail wrapping contract or something to get enough money together that we need. Purely accidental, yep. I certainly don't know how I ended up in this situation, that's for sure. I just kind of woke up one day and then I'm looking after 2 dogs. My sofa's covered in blankets. There's black fluffy slippers on my floor. And my bathroom's been taken over by a brand called Tropic. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how any of this shit happened. I just woke up one day. They've been here for nearly 3 fucking weeks. I just thought you were leaving them here on purpose at this point. Right, well, if they are meant to go home with you, I will remind you next weekend. I am going to... She's not slowly moving in, Andrew. We spend like every other weekend here. It just makes sense that she's got stuff here, dude. Like, I get the feeling you still keep misunderstanding the sort of dynamics that we're at right now. Like, I've got loads of stuff at hers, she's got loads of stuff at mine. It just means we don't have to keep packing every weekend when we go to the other one's house. But yeah, I don't know what it is with this Titan trailer, but I'm fairly sure it's just robbed 10,000 litres off me. I'm fairly sure I should have 39,000 litres here. We get 8, 16... Oh no, maybe it's right. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, I'm butler number 1. Your mum's butler number 2. %. I definitely agree in making the most of the hand you dealt. Like, genuinely speaking, my life could have gone in so many different ways. And I'm glad that I stuck with it and did what I did, because I'm very, very content and very happy with where my life is right now. Like, genuinely, I'm in a very good place. And a lot of that is due to you. A lot of it is due to Chew and her family for accepting my dumbass for the way it is. Yeah, we do want to go up here. Oh, another thing you can do, Nate, is you can pack the fucking... You can pack all the wood blocks up and take them and flog them, because... they're in the way. Although, having said that, I need the money for the lease, so I might actually do that now. This way across, I believe. That's 3 that are full. I think we've got 2 more to do. Is it 5 we've got, or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 6. We've got 2 there. That one there. That one there. Yeah, so we've got those 3 up. I think that one needs filling. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I'll empty this out. I'll grab the flatbed and the 7R. And we'll go and move that wood. And we'll flog it. And that should give me enough money to get the lease out for the slurry. And then we can get rid of the slurry. And get that into the thing. And this is a bit where we find out it's all fucking tankers. And I'm fucked. Right? This is a bit where we do this and we find out that it's all liquid tankers that are balked. Including base game ones. And we've got to get rid of the stones as well. Hey, canola. Oh, that is a lot of wood chips, though. Oh, I guess I know what we're doing after we've done this. Maybe we're not doing the wood after all. Maybe we're going to sell the wood, send the wood chips to the thing first. You know, when you see something, you're like, oh, hello. That's not bad. I can live with that. Yeah, so we'll put another 10,000 in here, and then we'll put 4,000 in the other one, which will keep us going for a little bit. Then we can take all these wood chips, and we can take them down to the wood chip factory. You are a cutie patootie sometimes, you know, don't you? Fucking headache some others, but yeah. No worries, Massive Roy. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have the best day. I thought I was being really smart when I put this up here. And now I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Doggos. Oi. Enough. I have added the farm productions, by the way, Nate. So all we need to do is get some land so we can put it all in. And then we can start making our own seeds so we don't have to worry about buying it all the time. Give us a reason to have things like corn and stuff on the fields as well. Not really, because if you look, 17 isn't very thingy. And the sugar mill's going up the top of 17. If you mean the bit where the barn was that I deleted the other day, that bit there, that's where the sugar mill's going. Right, which one does not have a full amount? Full. That one. That place. Oh, that one there. Right, okay, we missed one. Cool. Yeah, I already earmarked that because the thing we're going to do is we're going to buy another bit of land soon. And I can put it on there. And the thing is, we're not really hurting too much right now because once we get all this working, we're making another 100 grand a day again. Right, let's go and get the fucking... It's filled up. And we can take that up as top as well. I was just up here and I forgot it and everything. No worries, Stu. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad things worked out. I'm glad you enjoyed your melon. I'll speak to you later. Am I cutting across? You damn right I am. Should I have done? Probably not. Definitely not. Definitely 1010% not. I really am my own worst enemy. It's fine. Right. Up we go. So we can go and pot this up, and then we can take the truck, unload the stones where they need to go, and come back and pick up all the wood chips. Bring that into the wood chip production. Then hopefully have enough to You Bobby, what's it? Have enough to lease out the tanker that we need. Super annoyed that it doesn't work. I mean, I can check and see if we've got any mod updates or anything for Farm Sim real quick. We might have. We might have been lucky. No.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
_dealing_ disarray just followed.
Double dealing disarray. Thank you for the follow, man. What coming in? How you doing? Yeah, if there is, there ain't yet. So, never mind. Cool. No update for the mod that we need. I am gonna have to go and have a look and see if there's another mod that we can use, maybe that still works. The problem is that the Anthem tanker is the best one. Out and out. It is the best one. And I hate the fact that it doesn't seem to want to work anymore. Beautiful. Part this up. Hope you've had a good day, Bram, by the way. And then we want to get in this thing. Oh, the steering wheel's amazing, dude. Like, it helps that I've got the steering wheel, the Thrustmaster farm stick, and the Logitech control panel as well. So I've got all the buttons I ever need. It was a day. I'm sorry that you're not having a great time of it at work at the minute, dude. Open 20 minutes. Nice. What you got planned for the evening? You doing stuff with the wife? Are you going to be doing some farming? You're going to put some miles in for trucking? Are you going to do some racing? Play some Dune? Are you going to do any new games? Like, what's your plans, dude? What you got? What you got on? $5,000 litres of stone is 5,000 litres of stone. So how's this doing? Liquid manure. You've got no liquid fertilizer going out. 33,000 litres of solid. We have got some herbicide there. That's not too bad. Was that a need for that? Wood chips. Hmm. Interesting. We've got 33,000 litres of herbicide if we ever need it. But I'm going to go and pick up them wood chips now. From those two that I forgot about. And then once we've done that, we can look at selling that wood. We can't use it in productions, which is really annoying. Yeah, selling the wood and then moving the slurry across so we can start making more liquid fertilizer again. We're taking care of food and the doggo, and after that relaxing. Sounds like a good plan to me, dude. Right, the problem here is I can only hold 12,000 litres right now. So this could be a couple of trips, because if we have the extension on, then the thingy decides to be a knobhead. But hopefully tonight, if Nate's able to get done stuff, we're not going to be struggling for wood as much, which means we can start getting ahead of it. We've got 4,000 litres left. But this is why I like this thing, because it goes a bit quicker than a tractor, so we can ram it. Put our foot down and away we go. Ooh, almost lost it then. Definitely coming up an interesting route. I need to just follow the road, clearly. Especially since I'm following the tag, and I don't want to be following the tag because we're going over there. Okay, how much money are we making in the next minute? Oh, that's not too bad. 3.5 grand. We might actually have enough to rent the trailer I want. Be a few trips, but if it means I don't have to do the wood, then Nate can do that this evening. Great demand at the wagon builder, huh? I'm gonna have to see if they've got another multi-tanker. Because we've still got all the milk to transfer yet. Why'd the anthem have to break? I've gone the wrong way. Shit. So we're gonna have a look. Save it and have a look for another multi-fill and see if we can get another tanker that works. So we can get it all transferred across. Otherwise, it's going to cost us a fortune to lease out not one but 2 vehicles or 2 trailers to be able to do it. And I don't know why it's broken. I was doing that thing again where it spawned them but it won't let me tech them. It is, isn't it? It's being a knob. Right, I can't take that last 1,000 litres because the game's being a dick. Oh no, there we go. You have no idea, Nate. You have 0 fucking clue. Right. Let's go and drop this off. And then we'll have a look in the mod hub and see if we can find anything that actually works. Which, like I say, is really, really fucking annoying because the anthem was perfect. But if we have to get a trailer, we have to get a trailer. But I need one that does both because I don't want to have to lease out 2. You know what I mean? I was hoping, even though it's a Monday, that we were going to get a few updates for mods that would come out and fix everything, or at least a patch. And we just haven't. We just haven't had anything. So hopefully we get one tomorrow maybe, but we'll see. I'm not getting rid of the tanker. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm doing. No, no, no. You misunderstand. I'm not getting rid of the tanker. 22,000 litres of slurry is far too much to lose. And I fully believe that it will start working again. And we just got to wait for the update. So I'm not getting rid of it. No, no, no. I'm just looking for something that I can get, that I can lease out. So we can get rid of the milk, the buffalo milk. And the slurry. Because I'm not leasing out the slurry tanker to then have to lease out another tanker. It would be such a waste. Whereas if I can find something in the mod hub that gives us 2 sections, then we will. It's a shame that the Lizard truck mod doesn't come with them. Right? It's a shame that the Lizard doesn't come with a tanker on it. Because that would be awesome, but it doesn't, so. If I could learn to type, that'd be Right, we'll save it and come out. Yeah, it's just that one. We're not after that. So, do we have any trucks that give us a tanker version? Nope. So it's going to be trailers then, isn't it? Because none of these have what I want. Okay. Trailers. Near and digest site, that's not what I want. Large scale tanker for transporting liquids in general. Check out details. Milk, herbicides, fertilizers, among others. That's really not that helpful. If I remember rightly as well, wasn't this the one that was in 22 that was like super heavy if you filled it? We can install it and we can have a load up the test server and see what it takes. And then if we go down to animals, slurry tankers and barrels, love that. Well, then can transport diesel, milk, liquid fertilizer, herbicide. Oh, here we go. Digesticide, liquid manure. Okay, tanker trailer pack. That might be it then. We don't need to test the other one. We can just get that. If that changes all of them to make it so it can take everything. Sweet. We can add that one. So what's that one called? Tanker pack. No, we didn't try it because we ended up getting the Anthem, didn't we? You told me about that one. But we ended up getting the Anthem because the Anthem was just better. I say was because, you know, mods. Tanker pack. Open. Yeah. No, you told me about it. But we ended up getting the Anthem because I like the idea of having one that was in a truck because it's quicker to transport, even though it might not carry as much. So we added that. But for now, if I can lease this out, assuming that I'm not stupid and actually remember to add the mod in the first place. Moron. I am a moron. Right, let's see if this works. Let me get this sorted. I love the loading in. We synchronizing? That's good. That's a good sign. Right then. Let's have a look. Okay, cool. So we got all this. That literally does take everything, which is awesome. 42. That's a truck one. Takes up to 64,000 liters. If I was to get that, I would then need to get a truck with it as well. So I want one that's trailer friendly. Can we lease it? Can we? Yeah, lease it for $2.5 grand. Beautiful. Right, so we're going to jump into one of our trailers and we're going to crack on and get this sorted. And if this doesn't unload, then it means that there's something very, very wrong with all of the liquid fills in the game. And then I will cry. I will cry into my hands if that is the case. But yeah, when the Anthem pack gets fixed, Nate, we'll remove this. Because I like the Anthem. I just like the Anthem. Like, I know it doesn't hold as much, but the fact is that we can, you know, we can go out, we can transport everything with it. It looks the part. I don't know, I just prefer it. What do you reckon? Or do you prefer the idea of this one instead and getting like a designated truck and then different trailers? I just feel like getting the truck and tanker built in is just easier. So we've got milk, buffalo milk, and slurry. The slurry is the one that I want to do first. Yeah, I mean, like I say, we'll keep this on because we can just lease it as and when we need. If it takes longer than the next couple of days, and we're producing so much slurry or whatever, then I will probably sack off the Anthem and we'll just get this trailer in and we will just get a truck with it to move it quicker. But for now, $2.5 grand to do a quick fix whilst we move everything across seems fair. I'm not going to give it a few weeks, I'll give it a few days because we've got a full thing of cows and we've got enough food to keep them fed. So it would be silly to just keep doing this because we'll just be putting money out of our arse. But I'll be back on the community farm on Wednesday. Right, so I'll be back on the community farm on Wednesday, and then like tomorrow if you log in and do the dailies, tonight if you sell the woods, sell all the stuff out the sawmill if there's anything in there, and then like I say, tomorrow we can hopefully sort shit. We've got 89,000 litres. This has got 64,000 litres capacity. Do you know what I mean? The good thing is, Nate, that because I've been on today, I've got pretty much everything that needs doing done, right? Just a few bits that need selling off or whatever. Right, moment of truth. Is it going to take and unload the slurry, or is it going to be a ball ache? Going to be a right ball ache, 'cause it's not even going to let me fucking... This is the other reason why I don't want to keep this pack until we get a truck and trailer. Because fucking moving a dolly trailer is a ball ache. Let's see if we can straighten it up, because I ain't fucking reversing this thing. I think it's all universal fill trailers that are fucked. Because that isn't allowing me to unload at all. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. That mean all universal tankers aren't working for whatever reason. We'll check the job list tomorrow morning. No worries, dude. It'll be dailies tomorrow, Bram, and they're pinned. What I'll do, Nate, is I'll spawn in some money with power tools, and we'll lease out a standard trailer, and we'll see if that works. If standard trailers work and these don't, then we'll just have to call it a day and remove the mod. Which is annoying because that's 42,000 litres we've lost. But at the same time, whilst it is annoying, we have got 33,000 litres of liquid and normal. And milk is more expensive. So if we test and it works with a normal tanker, then we can get a normal tanker in for milk and just do that. No worries, Bram. Enjoy the bike home, dude. Thank you for hanging out today. Hey, Cross-Stranchi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Right, so it unloads there. So did I just have it in the wrong place for the slurry tanker then? Right. So it's not the mod that's broken, because I can unload it there. So unless I'm just in the wrong place. Points, which is annoying. That makes me feel a little bit less annoyed. Yeah, I can store it at the silo. It's not the factory because the Anthem won't store it in anything. So I think it might have been user error on that one, which is why it wouldn't let me do it. Back up we go. How are you today, Cross? Are you well? Don't mind us. We're just trying to figure out why Slurry's being such a prick. But yes, Nate, I too hate the dolly. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? If I can get it all on the thing. I think is half of the issue. Let me see if I can do it from the front. Reverse it in that way. Come on. Why are you not taking my slurry? Like, at all? Why are you... Why? Yeah, but I can't get it to go in how I want. There you go. Nope. Which is really annoying because it was taking slurry before. Right? And we know it's taking it other places, so I might just have to grab it down. And, store it in the silo. Because this does not want to go where I want it to. I have wheat. I had early access to that. I played it for a long time. It's alright. Truckomancy did a good job. They're good sized fields. The only issue I have with it is the amount of camber there is on the road. That is literally my only qualm. I think what we're going to have to do, Nate, is store this in the... store this in the silo, maybe. Because it does not, in any way, shape or form, want to play ball. No, it had all the factories you could ever dream. It had all of the factories and the productions in the city. Don't know why this thing is refusing to take my slurry. It's almost like they've made all the hitboxes tiny for it. No, because it takes everything else fine. It's just for some reason, liquid tankers and slurry specifically, it just doesn't want to have anything to do with. It doesn't help that I'm using a dolly trailer either. So we'll store it in the silo, Nate. And hopefully we get a mod update that means the Anthem works again, because that was fine. So annoying. Like, we've been using it all day, so we know that the liquid manure station works. It's just it doesn't want to take slurry at the minute for some reason. But the Anthem won't unload anything anywhere, to my knowledge. We love game updates, don't we, chat? We absolutely adore them. Nope. I might spawn in money and get a thingy. The end of PC in the game just worked. Yep. What I might do is spawn in some money, get a truck. and one of the trailers, like the thingies, and reverse it up and see if with a truck we can get somewhere. Because I don't know why it... No worries, Nate. I don't know why it works with solids and then not liquids. But again, I'm using a dolly trailer, which is a nightmare for me personally to maneuver. So I'm going to drop this into the silo so we're not losing it. And then I'll spawn in enough money that we can get truck and trailer. A bit cheaty, but the amount of money we've lost so far and the fact that we've got trucks out there that can't do out. Most of them, yeah. Right, let me, return that. And then add in... I need to be logged in as an admin. And then we want a truck. Okay, cool. I've just financed that at the most expensive cost. Love that for me. Oh well, we got a truck that I didn't actually want to buy, but this is fine. Let's go and fill it with the slurry that we've got in there. And then let's go and have another go at getting it to take in the thing. I think it's annoying me because it was working and now it's not. Hey Tims, how you doing man? Welcome in. You just got Farm Sim 22. I mean, I think you're a little bit late to the party there, mate, but well done. Hope you enjoy the game. And if you're just joining us, guys, I am currently losing my mind trying to get this fucking slurry to transport where I want it to. This is a private server, dude. So, as long as you're a TikTok subscriber, Twitch subscriber, or YouTube channel member at tier 2 or higher, you can join the server. So Nate, what I'll do is, if this works, I will just sell the Anthem, lose the 22,000 litres, and stick with this. Since I bought the trailer outright with the money that we spawned in, and lease or finance the truck by mistake. I'll have to tell him when we get back. Let's see if I can get this to work. Which would be really, really handy if I could. Because it's really fucking annoying me now. Up we go. Doggos are dreaming. Well, welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for watching. So the only problem with this truck is it's a little bit underpowered and as a result struggles on hills, but honestly, if it works, I don't care. Come on. Unload for me, baby. You know it's bad when you start calling it baby because you want it to work. Thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Nate. pot if that helps. That does help, man. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. I did wonder what that was. It's not come through on my activity feed, but thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know why, but this is not taking my slurry at all. No, not at all. Thank you so much for the support over on YouTube. Thank you for the Fast Farmer level 2, dude. I appreciate it. And thank you for the £2 super chat as well. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Now, I'm fairly sure it's empty. Yeah, it's not got any slurry in it at all. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Like, it's not a position thing because it's taken everything else. It just, for some reason, refuses to accept the slurry, and I don't know why. It could just be slurry that's bugged, but the problem is that I can't empty the anthem. Because if I could empty the anthem, then I could fill it with milk and see if that works. So what I'll do is I'll put this back in the silo. I don't expect anything from anybody, dude. Thank you so much for becoming a Fast Farmer level 2. I appreciate that. Your support means the world. And that means that you do get access to the community farm and Discord and everything. But yeah, right, we'll go and store this back up. I'll jump into the anthem again and see if that works. And if not, we'll go and grab... Like, so it seems like the anthem's bugged and slurry's bugged, but it can't just be slurry that's bugged because I can unload it into silo and I can sell it. So I'm really confused. Right? I am genuinely really confused. I mean, the only thing we can do now... No worries, Wheat. I don't want you to be scared. It's there if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, the only other thing I can do is to spawn in... Like, spawn enough money to lease out a normal slurry tanker. Fill it with the slurry in here, and then, like... try and empty it into the thing again, right? The obvious issue with that being that it would be a dolly trailer again, which would be a nightmare, but if a base game one doesn't work either, then it must be the factory that's fucked. Although the base game have got the big transport trailers, ain't they? But yeah, like the truck and trailer, the second I get anywhere near the spawn point, allows me to unload it immediately. So the tanker's not bugged. The anthem might be, but the tanker... Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the Anthem and see if I can get it to unload anywhere in the normal places. Just see if I'm being stupid. If it doesn't, then we'll spawn enough money so I can get the base game. If a base game trailer works, then there's something to do with the thing. If it doesn't, then there's something wrong with the slurry in the mod. But something needs to be updated. And unfortunately, I don't think we're getting any. No, you've got nothing to apologise for, dude. Right, let me jump into the Anthem. This is so stupid. Like, the Anthem is clearly bugged. Right, the Anthem is clearly bugged out and will not empty the slurry. Which is what's really annoying, because if it wasn't bugged, I could fill it with milk and see if it was anything. But clearly the slurry from here is not going to work anywhere. Right? Clearly not working there. So that's clearly a waste of time. I want slurry transport. Right, we've leased that out. I'll remove the money once we're done. Hey, David. How you doing, dude? Stressful. You know a word, mate? Stressful. But not because the stream's been bad, because the game is being a dick. So I'm going to grab this. We're going to come round. We're going to get the rest of the slurry out the top because it might as well. And then... and like I say, if this works, we'll sell the tanker that we've just had. And then we'll just stick with the truck and trailer and we'll get rid of the Anthem. We'll have to. We merge them, but it's completely up to you if you want to merge or not. Like, I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. Merging fields gives you more access to more crop, so it's completely up to you. It is stunning here. It's been beautiful all day with not due rain at all. Which one? Iron? Because yes, all the locations I'm trying to take slurry. The liquid manure factory that we got takes slurry and turns it into liquid fertilizer. That's why we bought it. And we've unloaded slurry in there before, but since the 1.8 update on Thursday, the Anthem won't unload anywhere, and apparently it won't allow us to unload slurry from anything. So we're trying different things to try and figure out whether it's a mod conflict or whether it's just the thing being stupid. So we're going to get 30,000 litres here. We're going to load it into the thing. And then from there, we're going to see if we can unload it into the thing up the top. So this is a base game piece of equipment. which means we should be able to load it in. Yeah. No, we're not so stupid as to unload it in somewhere that doesn't take it. But I've got a feeling that it might be that the factory is balked. Which, if that's the case, we'll just take it, load it, and leave it. And I can move the milk to the places other times. Or Nate can do it tonight. Hey Jake, how you doing, man? It's just really frustrating when something's working and then an update happens and then all of a sudden no longer work. Because it's a Monday, we're not getting any updates either. So like either the game needs a patch to fix everything or the mods need to update so that they work again. Every time it'd be an issue. Yep. I think for me, 1.8 has been the most disappointing update that we've had so far because all the other updates haven't broken anything nearly as much as what 1.8 has. And precision farming came out buggy. Iron, you're telling us how to suck eggs, mate. I know you're only trying to help, but trust me, we've already tested all that. There is no slurry in the factory we're taking it to anywhere. It's completely empty, which is why we're trying to fill it, because we're missing out on money as a result. Like, we've already tested all that. What we're doing right now is we're testing with base game equipment to see if it's a mod thing. If it just won't take from modded stuff. But if it is... if it's not going to take from base game equipment either, then it means that the mod itself is balked. Which is going to be really annoying. But we've got the farm productions mod, so I could put that in because I think that still makes everything that this makes. It just also makes seed. And then I can move it a bit across so it's not picking off the end. Either way, I think we're going to lose something. We're either going to lose... But don't worry, what I'll do is I'll set everything to sell in the production. Speed up time so it goes to the hour so it's completely empty of everything in there. And then we can sell the building. Trust me, debugging and testing shit is something I've got very, very good at, Iron. But I appreciate you trying to help, dude. Like, and again, I know the positioning of the grid is annoying, but it was working fine before the update. So it's not a case of we put it in and it's suddenly not working. Like, it was working fine and now it's just refusing to take slurry in any form. We thought it was just the Anthem because the Anthem won't unload anywhere. But this is just not having it. It's not playing ball. Hey Loopy, how you doing, guys? Go and check Loopy out when she's next live, see what she's up to. You won't regret it. Does a lot of Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, it's not taking slurry at all. Zoo Tycoon and Tycoon type games. Plays a lot of 2 point, etc. Farm is fine. 1.8 broke a load of shit. We're testing how broken. So it's been a really productive day until the last hour when it's just been spent trying to get this to take slurry. And I'm just airing my frustrations about how shit 1.8 actually is. I am not impressed. Yeah, it's not taking slurry. For whatever reason, this thing is like slurry, no thank you. It don't want it. So one of my favorite... No, it's a mod. Oh! 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 We had it for a second. So it's just the hitbox being a dick. Why are you being such a cunt? But yes, Loopy, how are you? I hope you're well. So it's doing the same thing that the stone thingy was doing. The stone collector at the thing. There is a hitbox there. It's just fucking being a knob. There. Remember that position. Because I'm going to dump this in. I'm going to grab the other trailer that we've got. I'm going to try with the rest of it. No, because the Anthem's not taking it anywhere. The Anthem's broken, Nate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try with the multi-tanker. With the rest that's there and see if we can get it. So it is just being a little bitch, basically. Not that one. That one. So yeah, it's not the Anthem because the Anthem won't unload anywhere. The Anthem is broken. The Anthem mod is broken. That is just being very, very particular about where you unload. So now we know we can do it. I'm going to try the other trailer and see if we can get that to unload. If we can, it's just going to be a pedantic shit. But at least we can get it working. I don't know why the hitbox for liquid is so much further off than the hitbox for solid. What are you up to today, anyway, Loopy? What you got planned? What are you working on? Whilst we sit and pull our hair out over the fucking stupid bullshit hitboxes. Hopefully I have VTC trucks complete soon. VTC trucks? Are we having a standardized thing? Are we having a full reform? Refurb even? Skins for single player? Oh, so they're going to be a mod that you can download and have if you want. Right, with you, with you. I thought we were having a uniform truck trailer thing for everything. But no, cool. I look forward to seeing what they are. Revamp on the trucks. Right. So, let's see if we can get it to trigger with this. Thank you. Hay fever is kicking my ass. Thank you, David. The problem with this tanker is it is much, much bigger than the slurry designated one, which has its own problems with it. Are you getting it to go where the fuck I want it to? I might see about putting a different wheelbase on this thing. Making it shorter, it might make it easier to maneuver. So this all started because that truck there, Loopy, the Anthem, is a multi-tanker and it will take everything and anything. But it's decided that it doesn't want to unload after you've filled it with slurry. Like, it won't unload anywhere. It won't unload at the sell point. It won't unload into the silo. Definitely won't unload into the factory. So it's rendered it kind of useless. But it's got 22,000 litres of slurry in it. So I don't want to just sell it and get rid of it. So I'm hoping we get an update for it. So we've been trying different combinations to see if we can fucking get it to work. Right, I don't want tandem long. I want tandem short. Thank you. Customize. Yes. Thankfully, that didn't cost me anything. Four giants to pull the finger out and fix the update that they broke. 1.8 is honestly, hands down, honest to God, one of the worst updates they've ever done. It has broken so many things. And then precision farming being a broken, buggy mess doesn't help either. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully the modder comes in and fixes whatever it is that's causing it not to unload. Really stupid that you can fill it, but you can't unload it anywhere. Really dumb break. Right, let's go through all this kerfuffle again. I'm hoping now that I've got a shorter wheelbase on this, means I'm going to be able to maneuver it a bit easier so we can find that sweet spot. Now we know where it is. Absolute ball ache. Hey Henry G, how you doing? Welcome in. And then I can get some fucking recording and stuff done tonight. If this does work, Nate, and it will allow me to unload, I'm probably just going to sell the Anthem. Oh, fucking hell. I will put it back down to 5k. Sell the Anthem to make up for the money that we've already wasted on everything. And just roll with it. It's annoying me because it's fucked all the finances up. Because I financed this by accident. I only wanted to lease it and it financed, and then when I thought I'd gone out of it, it actually went, oh, your shit is at the shop. I'm like, wonderful. So we're going to find 10 grand a month extra for this as well. Which is really annoying because it's an underpowered piece of shit. And I'll keep an eye out for any other tandems or whether we get an update for the Anthem. If we get an update for an Anthem, for the Anthem, I'll put the Anthem back in. My nose don't stop being a fucking itchy piece of shit. I'm gonna lose my shit and all. Thank you everybody for sticking around for today and watching all this nonsense as we try and fix it. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. At least Nate can't complain that I'm finishing early today, eh? Right. Come on, find the right gear, get her up. Why? Why are you being such a little shit? Wonderful. Yeah. No, that's perfect. You know what I might do, Nate, is just quit out the server and restart it, and then we don't have to worry about any, like, rectifying or out. Cool, so this truck doesn't want to go up here. Awesome. I think I might do, because then we haven't lost anything. I can set it to sell, and then just put the farm production in, and hopefully have it in a better position. Because this is stupid. It shouldn't be this hard to unload a fucking... Oh, never mind. It's just saved the server, so it wouldn't matter now anyway. Fucking genius. Well, yeah, because that ain't unloading, is it? That, no way in hell is that doing anything I want it to. I'm going to go this way. It's almost like the update has moved the hitbox. That's what it feels like to me. And what's really annoying about it is the solids go in fine. It's just the slurry. It's like, no. Right. Okay. Doggos, enough. Enough. Oi! Right, if we remove all the money. No, that was meant to be a remove. Fuck's sake. Cool. That leaves us with 5,000, right? We speed up time. Go through the other hours, so all the money from that comes in. Then we sell that, we put the farm factory down, and we leave it at such. I think that's going to be the only way we can do this and sort it out. Right. Okay, cool. And then we put the farm production in, which I'm fairly sure makes everything anyway. I want it to not be fucked. Beautiful. Right. What does that hold? Farm production. Digesti, electric charge, hay, herbicide, lime, liquid fertilizer, manure, mineral feed, pig food, seeds, silage additive, slurry, solid fertilizer, sugar beet, and total mixed rations. So we can now make everything with this, including diesel, but I'm not worried about that. So for herbicide, it takes digestite, slurry, and manure, methane and water. So this is why I didn't want to use this one over the liquid manure, because it takes more things to make. So that takes stone, digestite, slurry, methane, and water. How do we get methane? Oh, by making digestite and storing the slurry. Right, okay, cool. Right, let's see if this works. In a minute, dog. Beautiful, would you look at that? Easy peasy. Right. Cool fucking beans. Well, I wanted it to work as it was because it was working before, so I don't know why it's decided it don't want to work now, but it means that the recipes aren't as good. How am I? Annoyed, but we're getting there. We've got another 50,000 litres of slurry there. So we can turn that one on. Change it to distribute. There you go. I'll make digestite and straw. I don't know why slurry turns into straw, but sure. Not bothered about that. Herbicide is digestite, slurry, manure, and methane. Right. So we just got to fill it with everything, essentially. Oh, big stretches, Herbie. I want it known that I hate this truck. But yeah, the main reason why I didn't want to use this one, ideally, was because the liquid manure factory was just better for the materials that you needed for it, right? They used less materials and more that we just produced naturally. But that's fine. What we'll do is we'll end up getting a better truck, like one that's a bit more powerful, so it can get up there a bit easier. I.e., hopefully, the, what's it called? The Anthem. Hopefully they get it so it's working again. That'd be really nice if they did. Thank you for the likes on the old TikTok. Appreciate that. Sweet. For now, though, we're going to call it there. We're going to... I've had enough. So, Nate, if you want to move all the stuff across, I'll try and remember to... I'll try and remember to write it up. Generally, all the milk needs to go to the dairy and then the bakery. The buffalo milk needs changing across as well. Manure when that comes through. And I think that's it. That's all it needs doing tonight, really, is just moving them across. Oh, and selling all the bits, but I'll write it all up. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Thank you again to Rawl for the massive raid this morning. I appreciate you. That was a really stressful end to stream. We lost out a lot there. That fucked everything up. I'll sort out the finances and stuff later on as well. Where do we go on a raid today? Oh, I know where we're going. Oh, I immediately know where we're going. Sweet. Right. Memory shit, so I forget. Yeah, no worries. I'll write it all up, dude, if I remember. There will be videos coming out this week. I'm going to be recording tonight, so keep your eye on the YouTubes. I made a bit of a boo-boo with one of the videos I made, so I had to reschedule it for a different day, so I didn't get into trouble. But yes, right, we're going on a raid. I love your faces, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be on the precision farming map tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. All right, I love your faces. Bye!